Gotcha. How you doing, buddy? So I enjoyed playing Rimworld so much yesterday. Shit, that reminds me. Before I go on, let me just get my previous one downloaded. Because it needs to go up on the second channel. Doing good? That's good to hear, mate. I mean, when you said that you weren't doing too well yesterday, I was a bit worried. And then you disappeared off Discord, so I hope everything's okay, man. Hope everything's tickety-boo. And what was it? Struth, mate, watch your head. That was good, I like that. So, I'm trying to figure out where to put this coffee so that I don't knock it over. Close. Okay, good. So I'm back into Rimworld in a major way. Because I just felt like it was time to restart playing this game. And we fired it up yesterday and just had a merry old time building this here colony and getting everything up and running. And, you know, getting a lot of aminals around, which are all going to fucking die because I'm not feeding them anything. I think we should remedy that first things first. Let's make them a barn. Which needs an animal flap. Then some food out here for him, eh? Or I could make kibble for them. That might be a good idea. Oh no, Boo died. Shit. It's alright, hang on. Boo, are you here? Boo? He's not here, that's fine. No one tell him. He'll never know. G'day, Wayne. Yeah. I just felt like, you know, I've got the time. I've got the inclination. Why not crack on with an extra stream? You know? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Make kibble with Boo's body. That's not a bad idea, you know? So let's go no hay, but yes kibble. And then in here, no kibble, but yes hay. And then here, we go bills, make kibble, do until you have X, where X is 110? Or 100. And then drop on floor, and that one take to stockpile because it's just next door. Groovy. We need some lights in here. Methinks she does protest too much. Okay, get those down. Get that deconstructed so that we're not wasting wood. Same goes with you. And so where were we? So we've built out our little base. We've started off with 3 people, Loser, Dumbo, and Moonlight. And we've picked up Senedanos along the way. I don't like her name. I'm just gonna rename her. That'll do. There you go, Sinead O'Connor. Easier for me to remember. And so what I'm hoping is we can get these animals looked after a little bit better. I mean, they all sleep in this tiny little box here, which is not the best, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh shit! I covered up their food pile, didn't I? Kibble. Done. Anyway, so 2 wind turbines. We've got a wood-fired generator over here, keeping us powered up. We have a new mega storage room under construction that Loser is taking care of for us. But we are struggling a little bit for electricity because these are variable. You know, the wind towers, they're not always the best. This one is blocked by an oak tree, which I'll just chop down quickly. Nothing else there. I know there's one there. And then now there's one there. We might get someone to do those with haste, hey? Dumbo, can you do that for me? And then this one, and then this one. Get those taken care of. I would also like this to include corpses, but not rotten. And then animal corpses, yes. And this one, animal corpses, no, but not fresh. Or we'll just change the priority of this to low. That's fine. Okay, good. That should take care of that, because if we can get this Wolfy Wolf in 1.6 days, then we can chop him up and eat him as well, and or turn him into kibble for our animals. And look, there's a fennec fox here as well. Maybe we should quickly just do that and see if we can get that taken care of. Toast is a prisoner that we picked up at the tail end of last episode, who has apparently got some refrigerated potatoes to eat. Not the best. But the things that happen at the tail end of yesterday's stream. We picked up Toast, whom I believe we need to hang on to for a period of time to make sure that she, doesn't die and or something, which is, what was the quest for that? Active. Guarding Toast. Doodly-doo. She knows embarrassing stuff about Dora Walter's forehead, and Dora doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 17 days until the scandal passes. So we've got 11 days left, and all we need to do is just keep her alive, basically. Hang Toast literally in a drain. What? Also, hello, Baxis. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. We've got this lovely, big, spacious... A resource drain, yeah, that's true. But we do get a reinforced barrel, with which I plan to make some sick mortars, and some jade, which I'll probably use to make maybe a statue, I guess? Could be fun. It could be fun. Let's do a little check around here. So first of all, it's too cold in here. What temperature is it outside? -5 or 23 F. And indoors it's 9. We only have one heater running at the moment, which is evidently not enough. So let's turn this guy on. Get that second heater running. That is functioning. It's not coming through to here, though. We do need another vent. So let's grab a copy of this and vent through to here. And probably need another heater, actually. Won't we? It'll be fine. But what we do need to consider is our electricity with these 2 heaters running is probably going to be a bit not good. So, the good news is that last episode, we completed the watermill generator, or we completed the research for the watermill generator, and I think we need to plop one down right about there. It's probably not the most efficient, or not going to be the most efficient, but it shall suffice, and we'll connect it up like thus, and that will give us, I think they give 1,000 units of energy, so that should do us quite well. Just to keep those heaters running, to keep the lights on. We might even pop a few batteries into this new storage hall to help keep our power situation just running like a champ. How cold is it in here? It's 1 degree. Okay. So she's not suffering from hypothermia, which is good. But we should probably think about, you know, trying to warm this room up a little bit. And what I might quickly do is just do that and then recapture her and put her into her actual bed. Because it's probably going to be a bit more comfortable than lying on the floor. She does. Well, she just needs to be captured for the duration. So, it's okay. Put her into bed. I don't know who our actual warden is. Let's see. It's Loser. Let's get Sinead to do it as well. I might take Loser off because Loser isn't really good at it, but Sinead's actually not bad. She'll be able to look after her reasonably well. We had a little problem. Oh, vegetarian fine meals. Well, well, well. Good to see that that's kicked in. And 8 simple meals, which are all vegetarian, which is good. My local cafe does do a good cup of joy. There's nothing better than starting your day off with a good cup of coffee. Well, continuing your day. I've already had, you know, a half a pot of coffee. So, like, about 600 mils of coffee so far. Because I didn't have enough beans to make a full pot. And then when I went downstairs to get this, I bought about another 1 kilogram bag of beans from them because I am just horribly, horribly addicted to caffeine. But, you know your poison. That's what I always say. So what's been happening, everyone? Did we all have a Merry New Year and a Happy Christmas? Or a happy holiday season, if you are not of that inclination? Was it good? I certainly hope it was. I certainly hope you all had a really good time and nothing drama happens and no racist uncles or any of that sort of horrible shit. You know, the standard sort of shenanigans. Let's get this power online, shall we? Zoop. Good stuff. Thanks, Loser. Get that taken care of for me. And let's go up to 2 speed and get things going on. Oh, you know the standard thing. When you get together with family, you're always at the risk of one of your family members being older and not PC, as they like to put it. But yeah, hopefully. Hello. Hidden Archer got sick. Luckily, not Rona. Well, hopefully it was just, you know, a little infection. Nothing that some chicken soup wouldn't fix. And that you feel better now. Good thing it wasn't the Rona. I don't want the Rona. And I'm worried about the Rona, I have to say. I mean, have you seen the case numbers here in Australia right now? It's ouchy. Alright, what do we got? We got an auto pistol, a revolver, an MP5. That's nice. And another revolver. So these guys are going to come at us from the top direction, and I didn't check to see whether or not they were going to prepare before attacking, and I still have not prepared any fucking defenses. Do you reckon I'll have time to set up some defenses before they arrive? The answer is probably no. Let's just watch them and see what they do. It does look like they're coming straight for us. Voice is still hoarse, but I'm better. Nice. So a bit of a throat infection then. Hopefully all good. I didn't specifically mean your racist uncle. You know, just a racist uncle. Alright, let's get Loser back here. Dumbo needs to be further up. Where are they? Oh, they're preparing. Of course they are. See, this is where having a mortar would be... God damn it, Sinead. Stop trying to convert my people to your religion. Oh. Oh, well, that's nice. Because we had a psychic pulse before, and everyone was on edge. So having a soothe, that's a nice little follow-up. A nice little follow-up. Alright. What are you guys doing? Just wondering? Just wondering. What sort of security options do we have access to? Security. I'm not reading correctly today. We can build sandbags or a barricade. I think maybe a little barricade here would be quite good. Loser, do you want to chop to it? Just to provide us a little extra cover. Sorry, I had to alt-tab out there to... I know, right? They desperately want to get in so they can steal my pants? Maybe they want my burkas. There are 8 smoke leaf joints here, though. I mean, to be fair, I don't know about you. I'd rate a base over 8 smoke leaf joints. Oh, really? That's some beer, mate. Auto mod's twitchy. Get it? It's, yeah, it's... Sometimes it's really handy, but... No one, like... No one really comes and raids me. Like, I'm just sitting here in the forgotten corner of Twitch. It's only you guys. I'm almost tempted to turn it off, but I know that the day that I do turn it off is the day that I get raided by some nasty poo-poo people. So I think I'll just leave it on, and I'll deal with the having to reach over and go, yep, fuck all equipment is apparently, like, fuck all equipment. How is that something that I need to protect my chat from? I think that's a thing that's okay. Oh, they're waiting until nightfall. Interesting. Alright. Ready, friends? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that should be fine. Come at me, bro. Is one gonna go that way? No. Alright, and loser, do you want to just straight up hide? Make sure that you are protected a little bit. And here comes Christ. He has returned. Actually, it looks like Rosalind's going to be the first into the firing line. Moonlight is cracking off some shots. Here we go, and now they're rolling. Oh, shit. Sinead's taking a hit. Dumbo's firing, and... Oh, no. Okay. I am not enjoying the way that this is going. So Loser's going to, like, dash across the field. Go for it, Loser. I believe in you. Don't get shot. There we go. Oh, look, he's got a piece of wood. Be careful. Holy fuck. Alright. They're fleeing, but we might be able to take... Could you guys stop firing? Okay, so note to self. I have, since we last played... Good morning, Jeff. Since we last played, I have reinstalled all of my mods. And, you know, when 1.3 came out, there was a whole bunch of, you know, mod incompatibilities and all that sort of garbage. So I reinstalled, and I've just been adding mods one at a time so that I can make sure that the game runs correctly. I'm not adding too much. I'm getting most of the good vanilla experience, but not, you know, going overboard. So my thing that I now have to remind myself of is... I know, loser is apparently a naughty word. The thing that I have to remind myself to reinstall is the one that stops them firing. It's called No Friendly Fire. I need to reinstall that mod because loser just took a shot in the head from, I think it was from Dumbo. Yeah. So how are you guys doing? A couple of pistol shots, 18 hours, no immediate danger. Oh, she's got a death acidifier. I didn't realize that. And no immediate danger. So let's try preach health. No, 8 hours. Okay, well, let's let everything, let's let everyone do their thing. What I want, though, is, whoops. No, he's dead. Okay, so let's capture Tucker. And we'll shove him in here. On just a sleeping spot for now. And let's see, what is this guy actually like? Artistic, intellectual. Okay, so he could actually do some research for us. Which is not bad. No worries, Jeff. Have a sweet one. Enjoy the wander. And we will have a chilled stream. It's good for bots who do... Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice if I could leave it turned off, but have like a hotkey. Maybe I'll investigate that. Maybe there is a hotkey that I can punch on my stream deck so that I can like instantly activate... oh, dearie me. Moonlight. Let's see what we can do about keeping this guy alive. It's alright. 2 hours. He's missing his eye now, which is not great. 3 hours. He's going to be fine. So 14 and no immediate danger. So hopefully she's now going to go and do... Nah, okay, look. Go do Dumbo. I would rather Dumbo get patched up before we feed this guy. We can worry about feeding him later on. We'll deal with the important things, right? Now, I believe that it's probably time that we look at our next research thing. And I think the raids are starting to be a little bit more frequent now. How did he hit a 5mm to the head and just go back to sleep? I know, right? Oh, it's fine. Let's see if we can get some gunsmithing. Oh, there's the fucking robots. Right. Oh, Matahiro. Hey, welcome back. Thank you very much. We will. And thank you for the resub for 21 months. It's good to see you again, my friend. I hope you're well, and I hope you had a good New Year's. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. But, if you're just stopping in to say hi, I totally appreciate it. Okay, now, I want to get to here. I want cleaning robots. But, I think the first thing that we need is that. And I'm pretty sure we can get there with what we have right now. So smithing, machining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, and then gun turrets. And then chain shotguns, because up until you're dealing with armored targets, they are super great, as long as you've got range. So let's start running on that. And like I said, we're going to try and get this guy converted now. New girlfriend, new department, new life? Hey, that is wonderful. Congratulations. Oh. New department, I assume. New department? At work? Or new apartment? You know what? I feel like I'm going to need to turn the air conditioning on in a moment. I'm starting to get a little bit... Well, there. That's good, man. That's fucking fantastic. Ah. Very nice. Hopefully the paycheck to go with it. I've had that before where I've been promoted and they've gone, yep, good news, here's your new position. Like, okay, well, what's the new package? And they're like, what? What do you mean? Oh, okay then. But no, that's... Hang on. I feel like we've got some problems here. I'll be back in just 1 second. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna close the window and turn my air conditioner on because it is starting to get warm in here, and I don't think it's probably going to be good if I'm just sitting here dripping with sweat. Hang on, BRB. Sorry about that. I feel like, yeah, it's probably best if I'm not damp whilst gaming. It is yet another unpleasantly warm day here in Sydney. Well, it's not. It's not bad. I mean, it's 28 degrees, but it's... Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, no. New COVID-19 case alert. History. Oh, good. My supermarket. Just down the road. And on Wednesday... Well... Great. So, apparently there was a case at my supermarket twice over the last couple of days when I was there. So that's just dandy. And I feel like we've also got that bug back. I might have to reload the game. But we had a bug yesterday where they won't automatically do cooking jobs. In fact, they won't do jobs at all. Like, Moonlight right now is eating, that's fine. But once she finishes eating, in fact, I think she's probably gonna go back and go to bed, yeah. Let me just try a bit of a save and restart here, because, yeah, like I said, yesterday when this started happening, I actually had to quit out and unload some mods which were conflicting and were causing jobs not to function correctly. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case today because I don't want to manually force them to cook all the time. That'd be terrible. So you saved spending 60k, and the boss is like, "Stop spending IT." Jesus. I mean, it really boggles my mind when, you know, when the higher ups and CFOs are the worst because they just go, "Why are we spending all this money on technology? We've already got laptops." I'm like, "Yeah, but the laptops we have are old and shit." And prime example, when I was working for Telstra, we had fairly pathetic but nice and cheap laptops, and that was the standard laptop that everyone got issued. And so, basically, these laptops had, like, not enough RAM, low-end processors, and they had mechanical hard drives, spinning disks, and this was in 2010. So spinning disks were still, you know, a thing. Um, anyway, so in our crew, we had a bunch of software that we needed to run to do what we needed to do. And Telstra was very security conscious, and they had all of these different applications loaded on to do basically compliance stuff to make sure you weren't sharing, customer info, you weren't accessing sensitive information, you weren't storing stuff on your laptop that you weren't supposed to, all of that sort of malarkey. Big thing. I mean, as the biggest carrier in Australia, they are fairly, careful when it comes to that sort of thing. And it took, no joke, about 15 minutes to boot a laptop up from cold, which you had to do because they had disabled hibernation. Because I don't know why they thought that hibernation wasn't a good thing, like hibernate to disk. And the batteries weren't good enough to be able to sort of, it was a malarkey. So it was basically, and because we were remote workers, we would take our laptops home in case we needed to do, emergency work overnight. And so what one of us wound up doing, one of the guys in my crew, he wound up getting, a SATA SSD, one of these lovely old fellows. What's that? An OCZ Vertex 3, 60 gig, an antique. So he got something, akin to that. Got permission to do it. Got permission to install the Telstra ISO of, it would have been Windows 7 at the time, I suppose. Got permission to reinstall, like they reinstalled the ISO or the image back onto the machine. And yeah, see, Moonlight should be researching, right? Oh, no, wait. No, it's okay. She's allowed to clean. And so he installed the ISO back on and gave it a test. And when he booted it up for the first time, it was like, well, it was not instantaneous, but it was down to 5 minutes. And with that, he then calculated out and he went, look, my time is worth this many dollars. This is how much you pay me. This is how much, 15 minutes every morning costs. With these hard drives, which cost X, you will save this much of my time per year. Or, I think it was per 3 years because that was the standard contract life of those devices. And then he went further to say, and then he got permission to actually go and purchase a high-end laptop, like something really good and grunty. And he went, right, installed the ISO on it, and he booted it up, and it was even quicker again. And he went, and here is how much time and how much money you're saving by purchasing actual good hardware instead of the cheapest, shittiest crap that you can buy. Because saving that money up front, you're spending all of this worker time at the tail end. And based on that, the next cycle, they just went, righto, great, what's the best equipment that we can buy, so that our staff are going to, have the best possible time. And to their credit, they absolutely did that. Are you being forced? You are. Off you go then. It's enough. That's more than... No, it's okay. All right. So let's see now. Sinead is having a meal, as is Dumbo. Loser is firing up a fatty. Moonlight's having a sleep, but I'm still not convinced. Oh, hello. What's this? Wants to perform a low power test of one of the area attack weapons. It'll force it to be a rainy thunderstorm for 11 days. For goodwill and gold? Sure. I'll take a rainy thunderstorm. I mean, it's already snowing. It's the middle of winter. Does that mean it's going to get warmer? I wonder. Forced weather. A weather controlling machine has begun affecting the weather. Has it indeed? Pods have arrived. Here's my gold. Okay, close. Sinead should... Nope, okay. And this is still without power because... Yeah, okay, we still haven't completed this. Are we waiting on anything? Wood, steel, components. Do we have wood, steel, and components? We do. No, yes, yes. We have some wood. Not quite enough wood. Maybe someone will do the manager machine and we can get some more in. Anyway, I don't know where that story was going, but it was basically... I hate it when people don't spend money on products that will make their life better. Doesn't make sense to me. Right. So what is happening here? So Sinead is delivering stuff to that. Moonlight and Dumbo are still asleep. Loser is very happy. Training a hare. Why are we training hares? You know what? We don't need these hares. They're a pain in the tuchus. Where are we? Animals? Animals. Hares. Die, 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 die. And the stallion. Fuck it, murder him. So the alpacas are useful. They produce wool. The mega sloth, not so useful. I'm not really super keen on having this big mother trucker rolling about. I'd rather have like a dog. That'd be nice. And I'd quite enjoy getting this power online so we can stabilize the temperature. It's 19, which is not bad, but it could be better. And what is it down here? 15. When the power comes online, we'll think about it. So, go. Loser's doing her job. Alright. And so Sinead is currently doing animal things. That's fine. Yeah, it is. It's actually like the weather's improving. It's like warmer outside. That's kind of cool. A little bit warmer, not much. Oh, Dumbo is cooking now. Okay. So it just needed a quick restart to bring it online. Actually, hold the phone. Let's do this. Make the fine meals first. And then we'll do the simple meals afterwards so that we have a bit more. And so what I'm trying to push towards is if we can get these watermill generators up and running, what I want to do... That's a problem. That's a problem. We want that fence. In fact, we might need to remake this fence out of something a bit more sturdy than just wood. Loser, could you come and make this fence back for me? Because otherwise the animals will run away and we'll have to go fetching them. And it's a pain. Why did you only bring one piece of wood, mate? Come on. Bless her. Bless her cotton socks. The hay grass... I'm actually quite surprised that we didn't bring that hay grass in, quite frankly. Like, I would have thought Dumbo would have done that, but anyway. No time like the present. Make sure we've got as much hay grass as possible to feed to our little animals. Yes. Okay. So we'll let the rest of that get harvested up. And as I was saying before the fire, my target at the moment is... What? There's two forbidden things right there. Anyway, my target at the moment, the thing that I would like to do, is to create a couple of, or maybe one large building around this rich soil here. And then put some grow lamps in there so that we can have a year-round growing stuff experience. Because I feel like that's going to be a good thing, TM. And you know what? We may as well get onto that right now, shall we? Let's do We'll just do it out of wood because it doesn't need to be anything special. Oops. I guess, and then like that, and like that, and then where is the rich soil? Hang on, there's a button for that. Terrain affordance. I don't know what that means. Fertility. Oh, that's handy. Oh, guys, can you give me a break? I've got shit to do here, you know. I mean, I'm trying to build a colony and look after my peeps. I may as well just cut straight down like this. I mean, those two little pieces we're probably not going to use, but that's fine. So we'll cut this straight down, bring it in, try not to waste too much wood. That's fine. That's fine. Have a door there. Have a door probably there. We might be able to fit 2 grow lamps in here. We'll see. Okay. Where are these jerks? Hello. Galga. Or Galaga. Who knows? Let's turn that view off. Not even going to try and pronounce that. Tasca and Squid. And they're rocking a bow and arrow. They're all rocking bows and arrows. Okay, great. Hey, loser, what's your shooting skill? Terrible. Excellent. Come and have a heavy SMG. Did it say they were assaulting immediately, or are they going to just fuck around and hang out in the middle of nowhere for no particular reason? I probably should have looked at that. Let's see. Where is the log? History. Messages. They are attacking immediately. Alrighty then. So, loser has a weapon equipped. I feel like it'd be a good idea to like set up some floodlights out here. Oh, hey Fraggle. How you doing, brother? And thank you very much. This is actually NVIDIA broadcast. It's quite amazing what it can do. Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. I'm sorry I haven't caught any of your streams recently. I've been off meandering about in Sydney and got a new dog. That's been fun. Hang on. Here we go. And sorry, it's very hot in Sydney today, so I'm a bit sweaty at the moment. But I've just turned the air conditioner on, so hopefully it'll sort itself out momentarily. All right, come on. Here we go. Let's move up on it. They're only packing bow and arrows. We got heavy SMGs and LMGs and all sorts of MGs. Oh my god. Sinead, come down here. Get this son of a bitch. No. Get this guy. Pew, pew, pew. And where's this guy? Down here. I feel like standing out in the middle of a field and shooting these guys is probably a dumb idea, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Now watch someone die. Oh my god, is that 2 wrigglers? Ooh. Can we make it a trifecta? No. Alrighty, so Sinead, can you... Oh, hang on, wait. We're going to need more prisoner sleeping spots in here. Like, you know, get cozy, friends. You know each other. It's fine. You just snuggle up. Just snuggle up. Now, I don't know if we're going to keep all of these guys, but we'll see. I mean, like, let's see. Animals artistic. We've already got one person in the prison who's an animal artistic kind of guy. And this person, shooting melee and animals. But aside from that, complete garbage. Is it worthwhile keeping either of these chumps? I mean, a bit more shooting's never a bad thing. More animals... You know, more animals isn't bad either, because we've got our little alpaca ranch sort of kicking off down here. Got no food for them, but, you know, we've got a ranch. I guess... Ooh, free jade. Nice. More free jade. Oh, these guys are just so generous. And a bunch of bows that I don't particularly care for. Oh, and we're like shit out of gravestones as well. Graves. Oh, God damn it, I hate when I do that. I might as well just like plonk in a couple. It's just a hole in the ground after all. Right, so where are we here? Haygrass died because of cold. We're aware of that. Medical emergency is Galga. That's to be expected. Let's slow things down a little bit. Another fire in the animal pen. Yep, cool. Forced weather we're aware of, and Dumbo could not find any more forced work. That's fine. Okay. So, doing okay. We're doing okay. And how is Dumbo health-wise? She's bleeding to death. Moonlight, are you tending to her? No, you're eating something. Can we, Dumbo? Where are you going? Are you set to not bed rest? You are not. Could you please rest until healed? No? What's going on? She's got 10 hours until she bleeds out. Oh, 18 hours. Fair enough. But I can't tell her to go and rest? That seems strange. There is something weird. Oh, you know what? No. Okay. She's just going to collapse on the ground and have a nervous breakdown because she's in such pain and badly malnourished. Oh, my giddy aunt. It does look like Moonlight was going to look after her, but because she's so hungry, she's gone, no, I'm getting out of bed. I'm going to bleed all over the place just so that I can have a feed. I mean, it's fair. I mean, I get hangry too, but not, you know, I'm going to risk my life and risk infection to go and have a snack, you know, instead of being patched up. Bless her. Bless her little heart. I mean, we didn't call her Dumbo for nothing. Loser, are you getting the power online for us? No, you're building a wall. What's going on with this? Oh, we've not got enough wood. Okay, well, look, that can wait for a little bit then. At least when this goes online, the greenhouse / grow area will be sealed in and ready to go. So, that's fine. A minor break risk. No worries. No worries. Hang on a second. I have a cunning plan. Vent. Some would say he's crazy. Alright. So what I'm thinking is that if we have these vents here, then we can close this one during the winter time, as it is now. So it's -6 degrees all over the place. So if we close this vent in the winter time and open these two, we can vent the heat from actually one vent out. Going out is probably not going to be enough. Let me just make another one. And then build a copy of that there, that's fine. And then build a copy of that there, that's fine. So 2 in, 2 out. So these two we can close in the wintertime and then vent the heat from these into the grow area. And then during the summertime we'll flip them over and we'll do it the other way. So we can vent the hot air straight out here. And, as a fun experiment, we could also close them all and put a prisoner bed in here and murder people by boiling them to death, which is always fun. Not a psychopath, please don't. I'm not. So these guys, we may as well just convert them to our religion straight up. That's always a fun thing to do. How's this guy going? He's still prime earthism. Perfect neo something or other. And, yep, and... No, we don't want to fuck with Toast. She's the one... Oh, and she's also completely unconscious. And hates everyone. But she's completely unconscious and is going to be... Yeah, a shuttle will arrive for her in the not too distant future. But for now, everyone's sleepy. We're okay. No problems. In fact, what I'm going to do, we have 12 good meds left. What I'm going to do, just to try and conserve that, is I'm going to change this to herbal. And I want the prisoners also. Do I have something like that for prisoners? I thought I did have a mod for that. Nope. No, that's the planet. We don't need that. It's fine. We'll just double check and make sure. Yeah, that's all already taken care of. Galga. Got a health problem? Blood loss extreme. You'll be... Dumbo, could you please cook some food? Sinead, get out of there. Actually, reserve for prisoners. I don't want you to be feeding prisoners wolf meat. Oh my god, another raid. Alright, where are they? They're attacking immediately, and they are here, and there's 4 or 5 of them now. 5? 5. And they're coming in this way. Awesome. In the opposite direction of where I have defenses. Let's hop to, shall we? Sinead, can you go... Actually, Dumbo, you've got the pistol. You go there. Moonlight is equipped with a rifle, so let's put her in the doorway here. No, that's too far away. Let's put her yonder. And then the other 2 can be up the top there. Oh gosh, they're coming in hot. Alright, loser. Up behind that tree. And Sinead, you'll be okay out in the pseudo open. Actually, Moonlight, we best move you up, mate. And loser, move forward. I'm asking for trouble by putting loser... Oh, hello. Got a problem here. This is dangerous. Don't shoot Dumbo. Moonlight, could you shoot that guy as well? Actually, maybe we need... oh, that's a problem. Alright. Let's move. Alright, we go. It's walking fire. Sort of. Moonlight, move down to here. No? Okay. We got him? We got him. Alright, cool. Cool. Build a copy of this. Got another Wiggler. I should probably build more than one, but that's okay. And while we have taken a few hits, it does look like we are... we're okay. No immediate danger. Let's capture this guy who is shooting. A little bit of construction would actually be nice, and some cooking, because at the moment Dumbo is our only cook, but she is at level 8, which is... yeah, it's good. Oh, shit. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was definitely my bad. Oh god, Moonlight's our only medic. Oh dear. Please, just shoot him. Alright. Dumbo, rescue Moonlight. Sinead, capture this son of a bitch. And... just cram him in. And loser... where did the other guy go? Oh, it's this guy here. Righty dokie, 2 more. And I can hear someone punching something. Oh god. These guys. Maybe we shouldn't be worrying about capturing people right now. Who's got Moonlight? Dumbo's getting Moonlight. No. Loser, you've got the worst shooting. You get Moonlight. The other two, drop those prisoners and get your butts in here. Oh, they broke my chessboard. Sinead, can you drop? Yes. Be nice if these guys just stole stuff and then fucked off. That'd be real good. Oh, good. That's really bad. Dumbo. Okay, they're fleeing. Are we good? We're good. Okay, Dumbo, capture. Sinead, capture. Who's got the second highest medical skill? Sinead. You are my absolutely least favourite choice for this, but Moonlight is 8 hours away from dying because she got stabbed in the kidney. Alright, capturing pheasants. You know what? Don't worry. Just prioritise tending to Moonlight. And right? Wait. I just did that for Sinead, didn't I? Herbal and Moonlight gets industrial. I don't want to run the risk of, especially with a low skill doctor doing this, I don't want to run the risk of an infection. Dumbo, you probably are going to fall over in a moment. And Loser, resting. Could you capture this guy for me? And you know what, we'll just set that to 1. For now. We'll let Moonlight do her thing. Hopefully we can get on top of this. My word, we've now got quite a lot of prisoners. Do any of these guys have any social skills? 1, 0, 4. No, we can't talk to Toast. She's stuffed. So the answer is no, and I don't think these two new ones are going to be okay either. Dumbo needs some food, which she would have if she fucking cooked some. But she keeps refusing to, so that's great. How you doing, Moonlight? 20 hours. Good to go. Good 10s. Very nice. Okay. Sinead, well done. Tarsia died. Too bad. We do what we can with these guys. Who are currently... It's currently -1 in the prison. That's not very good. But hey, look, we'll see what we can do. Like, you were going to die out in the field anyway. This guy's going to die. Probably. 0.9. Oh no, she's wandered off to get more medicine. 0.4. 2, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 0, dead. Oh, Rolanto is a visitor. She seems to have a few items for trade. Okay, well, when you make it to us, then we'll see what you can sell us. But until then, mate, we're not going to worry, because at the moment we are in a big old blob of danger. It's marked as bleeding here. Sinead, could you do me a favor and go 10s to Loser? That'd be real good. And I'm going to change the mode on this air conditioner. Sorry, bumping the microphone. To auto, because I am so sweaty. That's the thing with Sydney. It can be 30 degrees, which is not terribly hot as far as I'm concerned. But when it's 30 degrees and like 80% humidity, it is unpleasant. Thoroughly unpleasant. And that's what it's like today. Oh, I can already feel that starting to work. It's good. Okay. What I should probably do is just let these guys have a day off. But We're just in so much trouble at the moment. I need to get some food on the table. And Dumbo is like a complete sloth and never likes to work. Moonlight's back up and running. Because... Okay, that's fair. Oh, crap. Alright, what we're also going to do... is we're going to have another fence... here. And a gate. And then we'll demolish this one. And all of this. This can probably be removed. For the time being. And that'll give our animals a bit more grazing area. But it's going to have to wait for Loser, who is currently consuming pemmican. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. No. Couple of back-to-back raids and we're feeling it. Moonlight, you're getting frostbite, mate. You need to get indoors. Hypothermia minor. Actually, it's -8 indoors. Loser. I need you to please do this. Just to plug up that hole. Please. 9%. Come on. Okay, she's alright. She's got a burning passion for her work. That helped her get through that. We'll turn this off. And hopefully we can start warming this place up, because at the moment, it is fucking freezing in here. A gift. Oh, well, thank you, visitor. Oh. Well, it's a good ancient wooden war mask. That's nice. Do you still want to trade? I mean, we can see what you've got. If you've got some food... Oh. No, you're legging it. Alright, don't worry about it, Dumbo. Get in here and make some food for us. That's more important right now. And then what I might do is, once we get a good amount of meals stacked up here, I might... You know what? Hang on. Here's another thing I need to do. These vegetarian fine meals are taking too long. So I'll let her just... Yeah, see, these are much quicker. In fact, wait. Bills... Add bill. Let's go simple times 4 and vegetarian fine times 4. And then do until you have. Do until you have 10? Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll just do big batches, because the logic here is that it's going to take longer to do a single one. Like, quite a bit longer. But... Boom, there's a whole day's worth of, well, half a day's worth of food there. Let's try that. How long does the fine meal take to cook? Gosh, that's a lot of rice. So our animals are starting to wander, which is not great, but there's not a huge amount we can do about it at this particular point in time until Loser is... What are you wearing? Why does her icon look... Oh, because she's bandaged. Right, okay. Convert. That's fine. We do need to bring those animals back in, but I can't force anyone to do anything at the moment. And it is... what time is it? 2200. Galga's gone berserk and is going to beat the shit out of Tucker. Tucker wins the fight. Well done. Sinead, could you just put this guy back into bed? Thank you. Dumbo. This is not going to end well. I shouldn't be forcing people to do things. Why is she getting hit? Okay, no, that's fine. For a split second, I thought she'd killed her. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Is I need to let these people... Yeah, okay. We'll set tomorrow to do anything, and I'm just going to leave them the fuck alone. They don't have to do any work if they don't want to. They can have some recreation. I mean, this is still here. The chess table actually has been broken, so that's not great. We do need some more recreation. What can we do? What can we do to try and cheer these people up? Force them to stay inside for a day? That might help. There's 3 joints remaining. That might help. There's 2 joints remaining. I don't think they actually get very much out of getting high, though. 8 a fine meal. Great. And, oh, 13. There you go. Maybe we'll force Dumbo to burn one down. Maybe that'll help her out. And maybe we should... You know what? I am going to do it. Let's just get everyone to stay indoors. And we'll make sure that includes the prison, which it does. And what that's going to mean is that we're going to have a day where there's not a great amount of stuff that people can do. And so as a result, hopefully people are then going to be cleaning and just, you know, making their environment a bit better. I think we should build another sculpture. I think that's a good thing to do. That'll give... because Moonlight, do you... Hang on, I'll select her up here. Artistic. Double passion. Where did that happen? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, we'll stay indoors. Oh, those prisoners. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the middle of winter. I've got 4 prisoners. You're right, Archer. 4 prisoners. When none of these guys are really that worthwhile. Like, artistic and animals, yeah, kind of useful. But you know what? Just get out of my sight. Just release them all. You can have access to this door. And everywhere in here, that's fine. And this door. And this door. And, well, you're going to need access in here eventually, so you may as well have access now. There you go, which unfortunately means that Loser is probably going to go out there in a minute and start getting to work, but that's fine. So, yeah. Don't want to be wasting all of our food on those prisoners. Here's the weird thing. This simple meal, meat is allowed. Why is it we're always making vegetarian simple meals? I wonder. Who knows? Anyway, so let's see. Sinead is taking some potatoes back to the fridge, where they belong. Dumbo looks like she's going for a snooze, which she is. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. Rimworld Standard Time. Sinead, yeah, could you do me a favour and prioritize releasing these 3 knuckleheads? I'm assuming that they're fine. They're fine. Okay. And that'll gain us a bit of rep with those other factions. So at least that's a nice thing. Good-o. Get the fuck out of my life. Thank you. 80 to 68. No? Not going to get any more rep for that? It's a bit shit. But I'll take what I can get. That's fine. Oh dear. Male. Female. Good. And female. Should probably get that fence fixed. And... Sinead's having a snack. No, she's tending to moonlight. Very nice. And having a sleep. So let's give them another day of rest so that they can, you know, get themselves back in order. I feel like we need one more heater in here. Minus 10. It's 11 degrees inside. Let's have one down in the kitchen. Could probably have another one up here as well, but it's okay. So Sinead is now fully taken care of. What I might do is just bump up her cleaning. Yes. Because, I mean, most of the time she's hauling and cleaning. There's no smithing or tailoring to do right now. And no hunting. So, yeah, let's get her taking care of this. We may as well bring her mining level back up as well. And who's looking after our animals? Handle. Loser. Okay. Clean the place up. Wait for their moods to stabilize. Which, I think we're probably kind of there. That's probably pretty good. Let's unrestrict them and let them do what they need to do. Sinead, don't feed... Dumbo, are you rested? You are. Get cooking. Actually, just prioritize. Fucking Sinead. So what I'm hoping is that we can get back on top of this food situation. I mean, Dumbo's not the best because she's, what is she, lethargic? Slothful. Which doesn't help our situation at all. And, hang on, what I'm going to do... That's already up there, okay. Loser? Leading butterfly? Actually, before you do that... Oh, no, that's fine. That's what I needed you to do. Like, this fence. Please. And this. And this gate. Okay. Dumbo, could you do some... Oh, no, that's right. You're making vegetarian meals. Come and do this instead. We need to get this fence reconstructed. So that we can, like, have our animals survive. That'd be handy. Maybe do a couple more. In fact... Gotta remember to turn this back. Where's she going? She's cooking? Okay. Well. Fuck me then, I guess, huh? There's plenty of trees down here to be done. And she's just like, you told me you want me to cook. I'm like, actually, you know what? Yeah, I kind of do. Maybe I'll just leave it to it. And maybe I'll just suspend this one for the time being. What? Did I miss something then? I think I did. It's alright. I think she just got punched. Ooh, Sinead doesn't like her at all. Interesting. Oh, fuck. How did that happen? Did that just happen? Is that... Did Sinead try and... Hang on. I got no message about that. Oh, hold the phone. That was when we were fighting down here, huh? Great. Wonderful. Okay, well, right leg... no, peg leg? Remove tongue? No? Okay, well... We're going to have to research how to make peg legs then, aren't we? So let's put our existing research on hold. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Prosthetics. Oh, fuck. Prosthetic arm, prosthetic legs. So let's shift-click that. And then I think we can... Yes, we can. Okay. We can drag that down to there. No, we need smithing and machining first. Fair enough. Well, that's unfortunate, because she needs to be able to get to the kitchen. Should we build her a new bedroom behind the kitchen? Is that a shit thing to do? Maybe a shit thing to do. Oh, plop. Oh well. Oh, and now we've managed to lock Sinead in here because there's an animal flap at the front, but no door. Oh no, she can exit through the animal flap. Okay, great. I put the door in the tunnel at the back thinking that that might be a nice way to... Hello. Kaluan. Social, intellectual, and crafting. A warship captain. Chemical fascination. Don't care. Careful shooter. Nice. Misandrist. She's one of us. Sinead. Capture. What was I saying before about we don't need no stinking prisoners because they're a drain on resources? Well, I'll make an exception for someone with that level of social, because we really, really do need someone with a good level of social. Sinead, I'm going to take your doctoring off for now, and then Moonlight, thank you. That will come in handy. And let's see. Health-wise, totally fine. A few scratches which might cause some pain later on. Oh dear. That is a problem. Because wake up is not something that we have, nor will we have. I don't plan on having wake up in this place. Group of travelers, nothing to worry about. Okay. So what I think we should do is start actually making this a nice room. Loser is currently rebuilding this, which is great. You know what, Loser? Do me a favor. Because we're going to do this anyway. Deconstruct all of this. Cancel that. And then use that to build the rest of this. And complete this. Covert compound hacking. Hello. Info about Promise Keeper. Uh-huh. Supply exactly 3... Oh, I don't think we can do that. I don't think that that's a wise thing for us to do. Oh, it'd be really nice to get the information about Promise Keeper, but, like, we can't really stand to have 3 of our 4 colonists gone for how long? 2.9 days. Shit. Oh, we'll fix that, don't worry. In fact, hold up. Kaylin, because we're going to have you on board, you can have some of our dwindling stock of good meds. And then... Okay, that's good, Loser. Nice work. Be nice if she'd, like, not do that one step at a time, but anyway. Uh-huh. So, let's convert... So usually what I do with this is I convert someone to our ideologon and then recruit them. Because if they're not recruited, then you get what happens then, which is Sinead's walking around believing other ideologons, and we can't convince her very easily. Well, maybe it's easier now. But you then need to use the convert thing, and then you try and do a conversion ceremony and all that sort of jazz. It just... winds up being a big pain in the tuchus. So we'll just have to leave her in prison for the time being, and we'll get to her later on. Is anyone else able of doing any plant cutting? Yes. And Moonlight's going to be good, but she's usually meditating and spending her days just sort of fluffing about and wasting time. But we do need some more trees and shit. Okay. Infection tended. Moonlight, cutting trees. Good. Well, maybe. Hang on. Don't worry about it, loser. What is loser actually doing? She's doing the fence, of course. Nice. Now we're making some progress. Very good. Oh, God, it's going to be good to get this. I mean, we don't super need it. Like, we've got heaps of food. So maybe we can focus on growing non-food crops like cotton. We could get in some heel root. That might be a good thing to have. Are we going to be able to roof over this whole thing straight off the bat? I think we might be able to. Actually, I think we're going to miss this little tiny bit in the middle here. Yes. Yeah, like one tile. Oh, no. It looks like it's roofed, like it's dark. But I can still see the rain animation there, so that means it's unroofed. That's fine. Hey, loser. Do me a favor. Prioritize this. That's the important thing right now. Dumbo's asleep again. You know what? Dumbo, you need to be forced. I don't care what you do outside of that, but you need... in fact, I'm going to do it for everyone. From 0800 to 2000, I need 10 solid hours of work out of everyone. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to stabilize this. Good, this is done. So let's close these ones off. That was, did I misspell it? Sinead, yeah. That was the plan. That was what I wanted to achieve. I'm glad someone got the reference unprompted. And hello, Boo. You are totally still here. This isn't a new llama. That's you. I promise. Did this... No. Oh, boy. We're in this weird sort of death spiral right now. Like, not a death spiral, but... Like, we're having some troubles. Where we can't get our power online. There's dead bodies fucking everywhere. I'll rephrase that, don't worry. Is this completely unroofed? It is, so we do need a pillar in the middle of this. Let's just have a wooden... we'll have a granite column. There you go. In fact... I should have made all of this out of granite. Wouldn't that have been a wonderful thing? And hang on a second. Doop. No, Misk. Do I have... No. Ooh. Why not? And hold up, who's my... So, Sinead. With a whopping 4 points of social. could you please come and trade with this guy? And let's see if he's got anything useful. I would actually take some meals at this point. I would actually purchase some meals because we're just having trouble staying on top of it because Dumbo is so slow. I mean, she's missing a leg, which is probably not helping. Alright, what do you got for us? Do you want to buy a bunch of meat? Because we don't seem to be using it. Like, there's actually nothing in here that I really want. She's got some wake up. That might be handy. And some gooses. That could be hilarious. We could train them to be our Canadian attack geese. You know what? Get some chocolate. That'll be yummy. Chem fuel, nitroamine, component. I don't think we need to resort to buying components just at this stage. Probably could do with some chem fuel. Oh, that's right. I've got one of those seeds. I should probably use that. Nothing else in here worth worrying about. A hospital bed. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a hospital bed. Sure. Oh no, that's ours. Right, never mind. Well. Thanks, bye. Speaking of that, let's get this installed in here. Right. There. And loser, could you please... Don't worry about the Mega Sloth, mate. We've got more important things to do, like making this room somewhat impressive. That's a good start. Sinead, could you please mine that? And... Glad that didn't... Oh, it did get set on fire. But that's okay. It's pouring with rain until this forced weather goes away. I think we've got another 9 days of this. Why did I do this? And it's not even... Like, I thought it was gonna... I thought I was being crafty. I thought by agreeing to the forced rainy thunderstorm in the middle of winter that it would raise the temperature up. I was like 200 IQ playing it. But no, it's still below freezing. It just happens to be wet now instead of snowy. Which totally makes sense. Loser? Hauling. To where? That column. Okay, that's fine. I accept that you're doing that. Why are you now walking away? Building roof? No, just build this column, mate. Yeah. Like, why would you drop all the equipment there and then come down here to build the roof? There's a door there, it's fine. So if you get that complete, then this can get sealed in. Right? 9 degrees Celsius in there, -2 outdoors. So the temperature from, like, the waste heat from these coolers, we're going to be pumping into here to warm this grow zone up. I might even, like, tap it out and bring it into here as well as a secondary heat source into the base. But let's see how well it works first. I might need to put some additional heaters out here. Survey says... That's not great. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. So yeah, granite columns take a little while to build, huh? Okay, could you... Loser. No? Right-clicking. Could you build roof area? Apparently there's no roof area to be built there. That's odd. Well, let's hope that she comes back and does that at some point. Like now? No, not like now. She's going to eat some food. Who the... Oh. Who the fuck is this sitting at the table? It's these guys, don't worry. Alright, well, she's going to build that roof first, so that's fine. That'll get taken care of. And I think we should probably now have enough wood to complete this, right? Oh my god. Really? How much do we have? Oh, shit, son. We're getting it delivered. It is at 37 out of 100 because it's been struck by lightning so many times, so that's hilarious. But hey, we will get there. That's odd. Like, that column should allow that roof to be built, but it doesn't view that as not roof. Oh, no, not again. Talk about let the bodies hit the floor, huh? They will prepare for a while and then attack. What do we got? Alright. Knives and a club. Only one group? Only one group. I can handle this. Come and attack now, friends. Come on. Come and attack me. Come at me. That would be delightful. Now I wonder. I'll just keep an eye on it. Let's hope that these guys are still hanging out. And if they are, then fun times will be had by all. Suckers. Ideally, get this power finished. So we got some watermill, some wood being hauled out. Sinead is starting to do some cleaning. And then what we're going to do, because this is now sealed in, right, is I'm going to create a new zone in here. And I'll just do it down here for starters, right? And we will go storage, copy, and paste, and then this can delete. And when we clean the rest of this out, I'm going to turn this into, this is just the social and recreation room. This we're going to turn into the workshop where we'll have our stone cutter and the tailor bench and all of that sort of jazz. We'll just move those down. So we'll just separate things out a little bit, move things around to make things a bit more pleasant for the gals and make it a little bit more, you know, because at the moment this room is somewhat impressive. Oh. Oh, well, we don't actually have a leader. Right, never mind. And Kayloon, how are you doing? Woof. Yeah, she's gonna be, we need to fix her mood. We'll look at that in a minute. I'm just keeping an eye on this raid. Here we go. So a couple of them are actually going around to the top, but thankfully... Lovely. Ooh, hello. A cook! Sinead, quick. Capture. Ooh. Ambrosia. Yummy. And then... Loser, Dumbo, Sinead. Could you please... over here. Actually, they're not going to make it there in time, are they? Dumbo will. Oh god, what did I just do? Moonlight. Capture. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Right. Let's be careful. Dumbo, Sinead, behind this tree, and Loser, there. And then we'll reassess once these guys start to attack. Thankfully, they're only armed with pointy sticks, but Kambaro is moving in rather rapido. Dumbo, fall back. Oh my god, my llamas. Ooh. Yes. Trifecta. Construction and mining. fuck you. And you guys can go about your business, but could you capture this guy? I mean, 5 minutes ago I said we shouldn't be capturing people because it's a waste of resources, but I'm capturing these people because the ones that we've now captured are actually useful. I mean, you know, could be useful as a bit of kibble. Whoops. Okay, well that's fine. Loser, could you please prioritize this and this for me? I feel like that would be handy. A boom rat has self-tamed. No thank you, goodbye. And... okay. I want to make this room a bit more palatable, because at the moment, it's disgusting. And as a result, it's awful, minus 43. As a result, it's making it difficult to recruit these people. So we're just going to queue up some orders here to smooth out the floor. Yes. Go all the way to there, and we'll do that wall as well. I could... no, we won't do the wall. That takes too long. We'll do this. We'll expand this room to a reasonable amount and make it nice and spacious. We're also going to give them a table. We're going to give them some, I guess. In fact, you know what? You know what? Cancel. We'll put in a wooden floor. Actually, up there for dancing. And then we're going to need a couple of more beds. We'll put the beds down the bottom here. Like that. Okay. There is a fire, but it's outside. Don't worry about it. I guess that's the nice thing about having... oh, shit. So because I deleted his bed, they dropped him on the floor. That's alright. Let's keep our prisoners limited, shall we? He's missing a leg. That's not great. Ambrosia addiction and tolerance large. That's not great. But that cooking skill, that's great. That'd be really handy because Dumbo has cooking and a double passion. But I really want her to be doing, like, plants and mining. I guess, yeah, having 3 double passions is not the greatest when you're only relying on one of them. Loser has collapsed. Oh. Poor thing. Go to bed, mate. Go to bed. Finish the prison in the morning. We're going to have to get someone to start doing some stone carving as well, because I'm pretty sure that we don't have any stone oh, no, we've got a couple. Oh, it's not counting them because they're not in a stockpile zone. Right. So I think we're going to need to get a bit of stone cutting back underway, which is going to be Sinead. So what I'll do is I'll just turn her cleaning down to 3 again. And that way she's going to work through the rest of her jobs before she gets to that. Actually, hold up. First things first. Sinead? Actually, we'll get everyone to do it. Orders. Haul urgently. All of this shit. Off you go. Rotol is... oh dear. Well, look. Rotol. Here's the thing, mate. I'm not giving you any of my good medicine. In fact, I need to take you off and give you herbal. So Rotel's not getting any good medicine. I have decreed it. Rotel will get regular medicine, and if she makes it through this infection, then congratulations, you have deserved the ability to maybe join our colony. But if not, guess you'll die. The shuttle has arrived for toast. Very, very, very good. Please set to load. Toast. Accept. Great. Boo! Oh no. How did you get out? Oh, the fucking fence got broken down again. It'll be alright. We'll get there in time. There's some booze out there. So someone should go and pick Toast up. Dumbo. Could you get Toast out of my sight, please? And Kayloon is... oh dear. Alright, so if you could capture Kayloon for me, that'd be nice. And could you carry Toast to the shuttle? Thank you. Moonlight? Doing some hauling? No worries. I would prefer you to stop our prisoner from bleeding out, though. If you could be so... there we go, thank you. She's on her way. So Kayloon not doing terribly well at the moment. She did recover from her last infection. Hopefully she doesn't get another one. Okay, so are you loaded? It contains Toast. Thank God for that. Okay, jump to location. We got ourselves a reinforced barrel and some jade. Wonderful. Not really super worth it, but that's okay. One less mouth to feed. And then hopefully we can get... I'd love to get this Rotel on board. Just as a backup cook. Oh, and could someone please remove that dead body? That'd be nice. Right, how's this looking in here? Still unroofed somehow. Even though this granite column should be, you know... should be taking care of things. Do I need to build... Right. Alright, she'll take care of that in the morning. How are we doing over here? Still not enough fucking watermill generator, oh my god. Excuse me. Still not enough materials for that. It's just... I just constantly feel like we're behind the 8 ball. Like, I need to stop queuing up build orders. Or I need to very tightly control what loser is building. But to be fair, at the moment, we do have enough power in the grid to run everything that we need. Because these wind turbines are doing quite well. Oh god, bring that inside. Oh, it's not deteriorating? Cool. Yeah, because I'd like... and maybe that can be, like, down here? Like, we'll put a wall across here, and then we can have this section, cut a wall through here for the workshop, but we can have this section here as a hospital. And we'll put that hospital bed in, try and make it as sterile as we can, considering we don't have sterile materials at this stage. But it might be a real handy... oh, no, it's okay. That's a problem. Don't worry. Everything's fine. You know what I could do? First of all, I could replace this, because this has 26 hit points. I could replace that with... steel? I don't want to waste steel on that. Oh. Hello. Hello. Well, well, well. That's interesting. So she's now being converted, or she's broken down, and is beginning to question everything. That is nice. So what we can now do is, and I'm still learning how to do this, I could do this and do that. Is mentally broken. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's one way to get them to question their faith, I suppose, is just wait for them to freak out and... Cool. Okay, well, look, I'm just going to ignore that for the moment. Guarding toast is done. K-Luna's gone... Okay, we're done with those. That's fine. Groovy. So Moonlight's going to keep everyone fed down here. My god, we actually have some kibble. Oh, happy day. And this, storing kibble, let's just put that up one notch, I guess. See if we can maybe get that hauled out there, because I'm sure these animals would probably like some food. I mean, there's a dead body here that they can just nosh on. If they, like, enjoy the taste of fresh, tasty human meat. There's so many dead bodies down here that are, like, not bearing up our attackers. We're not completing this. Like, what is Loser doing right now? Hauling blue fur to stockpile. Oh, because I marked it all as high priority, huh? Okay. And now leading Boo to the wooden... No, it's not going to work, mate. Look. Fix the fence first. Then go and get the animals. Please. She's gotten one piece of wood. One single piece of wood. And now she's wandering off to get another single piece of wood. No, she's gotten two this time. The logic in this game sometimes makes me a little cranky. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to hands off for a bit. I need the natural order of things to be, you know. I need things to just take care of themselves for a bit. Everything in here seems fine. I could let Loser do some cooking, but her skill's only 5. I worry that we're going to get some food poisonings if we do. I mean, that's what happened the last time she was cooking. So let's leave it. Let's leave it as it is. We've found some compacted machinery. That's kind of cool, I guess. And Sinead, how you feeling? Mood decreasing. So your mining is okay, but it's not... You know what? Knock that down a notch. If you've done, you know, all of the other crafting and stuff, then fine. Come back and do some of that. Stop doing... I feel like I should... I almost feel like I should capture Sinead and convert her. Because I couldn't be bothered, like, micromanaging her religion. Shaman Nation. Oh, hey. Well, if we can do wooden hands for her, or peg legs, okay. Well, yeah, go for it. Get a peg leg on there. Oh, no medical beds available. Alright, no, that's fine. We've got one. We just need to hook it up. So, let's speed things up a little bit. Move on till next morning. We'll have a look at what this this merchant has on offer. And then... Ooh, Rotol's awake here. Hey, Moonlight, while you're there... What? Is asleep. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Okay, we'll come back to that then. Wait until tomorrow morning. We'll try to convert Rotol. Put Rotol to work cooking. And free Dumbo up to do something else. We also need to get that hospital installed. That'd be really handy so that we can well, give Dumbo a peg leg, which would be useful. Rotol just died. Well, we rolled the dice and Rotol didn't make it. Sorry, mate. Bit of a shame, but hey. You get what you get. Hey, Loser, do you want to come and trade with... Actually, no. I don't want Loser to do that. I want Sinead, who's asleep. That's fine. At least this prison's starting to look a little bit nicer, huh? Awful. Yeah, see? Beautiful. Just what they need. It is starting to look like an actual prison, though. Like a dungeon. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have left a bit of space between this so that I could have end tables and shit. But that's alright. We'll figure that out in a moment. It is morning time. Sinead is feeding a meal to Kaelun. And once you're done with that, could you please do some trading, see what these guys have for us? Alright. They have a duck. 2 ducks. Kind of tempted to buy 2 ducks, I have to say. Don't need 2 ducks. Kind of tempted to buy 2 ducks. I am going to buy some plasteel. Now, here's the question. When it comes to the microanalyzer, multi-analyzer. When it comes to the multi-analyzer, I'm pretty sure that it's like 20 gold, which we're good on, and then 50 plasteel. Is that right? Am I remembering correctly? It has been a while since I played this game. It doesn't matter, we can't afford it. Unless we sell some of our animals. Or our neutroamine, which I'm not willing to do. Or some components, which we could do. Doesn't matter. There'll be plasteel somewhere on the map. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. Or we could start making some statues and start, like, getting some bank. How's this room looking now? Very impressive. Wonderful. That's the sort of progress we want to see. And Sinead is busy making some stone bricks for us. Up to 80 now. This is nice. I love that these walls are just being flat out ignored here, and Loser is building the prison. Ever so slowly. I'm not complaining. It's fine. I do want this prison to be converted correctly so that people like Kaelun here can be more easily brought across to our side. If they're in a better mood, then yeah, it's... Let's reduce will. And then we'll probably break her resistance as well. Because at the moment... So the change rate in per day due to mood at the moment is 1.7%. So if we can get her mood up to 80%, then she'll feel better, right? This though, and this, and this, they're going to be a problem. And this, and that. 8 non-meat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Food. Vegetarian, please. Wait, non-meat. Oh, food. Carnivore. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make some carnivore meals then. Cook. Carnivore, fine meal. Do until you have X. Because none of my people are vegetarian. They don't give two stuffs about what they're eating. As far as I know, we'll just need to double check Sinead here. No slaves in colony, diverse thoughts, pessimist. No, she's okay. Doctrine of Unity, what do you got? Loyalist, collectivist, it's honorable to have slaves. Why? Sinead called Moonlight a gerbil. This drove Moonlight into a rage. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, get it out of your systems. Off you go. They're just punching each other, so it's fine. Could you, maybe rescue her? That'd be real nice. And then I'll try this preach health. Moral strength to a sick or wounded person through the concepts of your ideology. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. Gotta remember to do that. And then, what's this guy? Increase someone's certainty about their own beliefs. Okay. Might need to start thinking about doing that a bit more often as well. How you doing, Sinead? Nothing? Nothing scary. Moonlight? Nothing scary. You'll be right. Just a bit of bit of fisticuffs. Let's let that simmer itself out. So back to it. Where are we? Oh. Wasn't paying attention to that. We should probably take care of this, guys. Or, you know what? Hang on. Boo, 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 boo. And... Just extend that a little bit. And we'll extend this a little bit. And... You know, let's just include all of this. So that they can get in and... Kibble. Kibble. Anyway. Quest active. Saving Funk. So. Funk. Logger. Prisoner held by the animal robbers has managed to steal a radio and call you. He's being held at a camp near Chuck's Big Chin area retreat under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He is a 44-year-old logger. He says that 2 turrets and 1 pirate defend the site. He's Kaloon's lover. Interesting. Well, where is he? Fecking miles away. Like, from here to here, 2.4 days. It's actually not bad. I have to take on 1 pirate. I don't know what this guy's like, but... I mean, if we bring Kaloon across... then... I guess it'd be useful, but... I mean, she'd enjoy it. I just don't know if I could be, you know... don't know if I could be asked going and rescuing her partner, who's then going to be yet another person that needs training. Dumbo, what are you doing? Shit, are you waiting for your operation? No, you're sleeping. Oh no, there she goes, okay. God damn it. I mean, she does need a peg leg. I do need to put one on her, but I also need to fucking feed everyone because at the moment they're all eating raw berries and then they're going to get food poisoning. Got minor break risks all over the place. Should we try and do... Let's try. Cook lavish meal. Do until you have 4. If we get to that point, and you know what? We only need like 2 meals for Kaloon. So this way she's going to cook a good stack of... What? Recreation deprived. Come and play some chess. Or... what else have we got? Do you want to play some poker? We can play some poker. I don't think I've got any material to stuff it with, though. I was sure that we had cloth. Did I not start? No, I was going to start with cloth. But then I decided that a burqa was a better way to... Well, because we need the burqas for any men that might join the colony. Do you know what? That shaman merchant, he had cloth. Shit. Okay, well, plan B. Boop, 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 and boop, and let's have a sun lamp right there. It's a bit inefficient. So let's just, what I'm going to do is get rid of these. Oh, you got to wait until it's built. That's now done. Thank Christ for that. So what I'm going to do is let's expand the allowed area to include all of this. Oh, and I've just realized that the forced weather is gone too. Nice. Is she still at it? She's still at it. We'll let her work it out. She'll get through this and she'll be better for it. Like, she'll feel stronger, feel happier, less destructive. And you know what? I think this Muffalo is okay now. Yeah, it's fine. So we don't actually need to be hiding inside anymore. I could have gone outside and killed it, but you know what? Giving people a day or two indoors, probably not a bad thing. Loser, while you're here, just for fuck's sake, deconstruct this already. Like, she's walking in there and going through a slow granite door to pick up some granite to come back around and go and build other things. Like, just knock it down. We can expand shit a little bit further. There's our power running low. Why? Oh, because we're... Okay. So this is putting out 1100 watts. These are currently putting out nil. This hasn't been refueled in God knows how long. Dumbo's playing some chess. I mean, can you refuel this for me? Looks like we've had enough wood to do that for some time now. So, I don't know why people haven't bothered. Like, is it set to not auto... No, it's set to automatically refuel. Who knows? Right. So, Dumbo's back in bed, because of course she is. I'm just gonna... I need to force her to work, don't I? You know what? You can get up at like 6 a.m. What does that give you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 9 hours. Yeah. That feels good. Let's see. Let's see if we can push Dumbo to the absolute limit here. So she's awake, 6 a.m. She's getting straight to work. Very nice. Very good. Okay, we got this. Now, what temperature is it in here? 23. We're up to 10 degrees outside. It is spring. Another quest is there, but that's fine. We won't worry about that just yet. I need to get this up and running. So, let's let loser taking find mail to inventory. What? Okay, could you please... Please. Because if you can do this for us, then we can get Dumbo to start planting. Because we're running low. Except we don't want it there. Thank you. We're running low on food. So let's go ahead and get ourselves some rice to get us quickly back up and running. And what is this actually drawing? 2,900 fucking watts. Okay. Better idea. Better idea. Just fucking pull the roof off. We're going into spring. I mean, it's 14 degrees at the moment, so it's not exactly ideal. But we're going into spring. Just rip the roof off, and we'll look at boosting our power production before we hit next next cold season. Next, let's go growing zone, and we're gonna have one that starts like here and goes up like that. Boom, lovely. Get rid of that. You be rice. Next, I have one that goes from here to about, I don't know. Shit, I hate it when it does that. I wanted it to be a new zone right next door. So let's do that again. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Go, 2 zones. Go zone number 3, and then we'll have zone number 4 here. And we might as well have a little tiny one back here, eh? Why not? Or we can just have a good amount of wacky stuff, and the Blue Empire's coming to raid us, which is not great. So we'll have rice, potates. This one can be corn. This one can be heel root because we're starting to run low on that, if I am not mistaken. Yes, probably. Let's just imagine that we are. Heel root. And you know what? Get some smoke leaf in. Some cloth would have also been a good idea. So let's see. 2 dudes with an LMG and a heavy SMG. Fantastic. Is it just 2? No multiple groups? No. And shit, I didn't check. Attacking immediately. Alright. Well, Moonlight is a little bit not too well at the moment, but that's okay. We should be able... How are you doing? The bandages all over you. Fucking hell. Where are they going to go? This way. Not my fucking power generator, you sons of bitches. Oh, it's okay. They just set it on fire. Careful. Probably need to make some armor. Here we go. And this guy's trying to light my windmills on fire, so let's move in like this. We'll let Moonlight pop him in the back of the head. Fuck. Sinead, where's your weapon? It's fine. She does that sometimes. I don't know why, but occasionally she'll like just like when she had a sidearm, she would walk into a ranged combat with her knife out instead of using her LMG. So that's a bit of a shame, but anyway, she'll be right. Now, Moonlight is knocked out, so let's... Okay, so let's put... I didn't realise that when the person is being carried, they also disappear from this list. I was a bit worried there. I thought that maybe she just carked it on the way. But thankfully, not the case. When she makes it there, on the other hand, well, that's another thing entirely. So, Dumbo... We need to get that leg replaced. She's been shot in the right shoulder. And we've got a right arm, right leg gunshot on Loser. And and 16 hours to worry about there. 8 hours here. Sinead, could you please prioritize tending to Moonlight? I know you're tired. I know you're recovering from a fist fight that you had with Moonlight, which, quite frankly, no, Moonlight started it, but only after you called her a gerbil. So I'm still putting you in the path of your fault there. Who? Yeah, that's gonna happen. And what's this guy all about? We can't. We're not going to be going to a ancient complex. I mean, info about Promise Keep, awesome, which is one of our religious relics, but I don't think we're going there anytime soon because Randy he's having his merry way with us today, as Randy will do. We all know what he's like. Son of a bitch. Speed. And doctoring is above bed rest. Okay. That was a mistake. That's why she went to bed instead of tending to Moonlight. So, oh god, the quality. Alright. So, that is basically the end. Oh dear. That was the last of our actual medicine. Oh dear. And not just the last of our medicine, that's the last of any medicine. So we're patching people up without anything now. I predict that in our not too distant future, we're going to have a couple of infections. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Okay then. One dude with a knife. Oh. We might be able to stand this. Alright, what are you doing? Melee attacking watermill generator. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Let's move up. We'll shoot him as he comes across the river. And then we can back off. Don't shoot the watermill generator. Oh no, loser. Okay, that's good. That's also good. Good stuff. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Like, this... That's just the little bit of help that we needed there. How you doing, loser? Innocent prisoner died. Responsible. I mean... We tried to save him. There's not much we can do, though. When he gets infected and we don't have any medicine... I think we did still have medicine at the time. Why is he still in there? That's the other good question. Okay. So, Dumbo is still not untended. Sinead is going to eat something. That's fine. And it's a fine meal which should boost her her mood up a little bit. No slaves, diverse thoughts. I don't know how we can convert her. Like, Moonlight keeps getting knocked down. We really do need another prisoner. So how are you doing now? 0.7 will. Hopefully Sinead will come down and tend to her in a moment and reduce her will, but first she's got to go and look after Dumbo. So what are you up to, Sinead? Like, we're down to one person being active. Oh, she's playing chess. Okay, fair enough. You know, I mean, one of your friends is... well, she's not her friend, to be fair. But one of your colleagues is bleeding to death. I'm just going to play some chess for a while. Why not? Got to look after me, you know? A little bit of me time. And to be fair, her mood was very low. And she's in intense pain. It's dark? Oh, that's odd. There was a light there. Or at least I thought there was. Evidently there is not. That's totally fine. We can fix that rather quickly and easily. And then across like this, I guess, and then up and then around and then connect. Done. Hey, Doodle. Welcome aboard. Yeah, things have gone a bit sideways since yesterday. We've had a little bit of a... I mean, we've expanded the base and stuff, but... oh boy. Oh boy. Things are not good. But thankfully, Loser is going to have a nice meal now. A vegetarian fine meal. 8 fine meal plus 5. And she's probably going to go wandering. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so did Sutter, actually. It was fun. I was chatting to him last night. He was like, oh, yeah, I saw you played that. And then I played it too. So, it's funny how things work out like that. When you see someone who you follow and you're like, yeah, that's right. That is a good game. Why haven't I played that in so long? Oh, yeah, that's right. I burned out. So, Dumbo getting tended. Excellent. Got to get that leg put on, though. That's slowing her down greatly. Oh, dearie me. All right. Sinead, how you doing? What are you off to? Resting. Please do. Feel free. Dumbo, where are you going? Consuming vegetarian fine meal that was lying outside in the rain. Fair enough. That's... yeah, I was in the same boat too. I mean, that's why I didn't... God damn it. Sinead keeps trying to convert Dumbo. Or was that the other way around? Oh, it was Dumbo. Nice. I mean, I was away over the Christmas break, which obviously you're not going to be playing video games when you're up the coast. Where I didn't take my gaming computer. The computer I take when I'm traveling is just like my Surface Pro. It's the Surface Pro X. If it was the Surface Pro, I could get some Civ 6 in on it, or some Civ 5. But the Surface Pro X, with its mobile processor, it's like... yeah, well, I recruited Sinead, and she is a Doctrine of Unity person, and she's constantly pissed off because we don't have any slaves. My people... I mean, I could get a slave, I suppose. But this Kayloon, I actually want her, because of her social and intellectual. We've got Moonlight, who is quite intellectual and is doing the research at the moment, which is cool. I could bring Kayloon on as another researcher, / because of her social skills, I could bring her on as as the leader. Like, I could make her the leader of the colony. But what I'm trying to do is reduce her will at the moment. Crisis of belief, that's good. So she's now down to 50%. And then I'm going to convert her into my religion. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Because you reduce resistance and then recruit. So I'm going to reduce, or is it reduce will for enslave? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I'm still learning. So what's this? Threaten the prisoner to reduce their will but won't enslave them. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I just want to do this. And then maybe I want Moonlight to do... Oh, she's asleep. So, yeah. We'll try doing that. I mean, at the moment the barracks is awful. I'm trying to make it nicer. Who's got an extreme break wrist? Feeling depressed. Innocent prisoner, okay. And I still can't get her recreation fulfilled. Like, I don't quite understand. Like, what do you require here? Incapable of intellectual. Well, that means that she doesn't want to play chess, I suppose. I mean, we do have a horseshoe ring. So you could go and play on that. Maybe I'll reinstall this, actually. I'll pop it down here where it's a bit more accessible. Dumbo's planning to get all of this out, which is great. Loser, you okay? Resting, that's fine. And Moonlight, are you up and running? You are, but we're still waiting for Kayloon. Medical emergency, Kayloon. What? Right, yeah, that'd be something that we should probably take care of. Thank you, Moonlight. She's got a cut scar on her liver. Ouchies. Yeah, that's not great. So, we're feeding her even though she's asleep. So that's kind of hilarious. And now this should start going down. 83, 82. Yep. Now, is she awake? There's no Zs. So let's try. Oh, she's asleep. Okay. Well, the floating Z's disappeared. All right, now we'll try. Convert you. I want to see this person come across to our world. Woo! 39%. Hey, hey, hey. It's working. So all we need to do is keep an eye on Moonlight. And every 3 days... I wish you could set an alarm clock. Like, you know, in like World of Warcraft where you spell with like flash when it's ready. I wish you could have it like when Moonlight's ability is ready again, so that I could have it just go, hey, by the way, that'd be good. Right, so let's focus on this for a little while. There's a bunch of jobs that need doing, but I think we're okay. Dear. My base is made of wood. Okay. Well, we might be in trouble. Shit. Okay, hang on. Quick and dirty. So you cut a 3 wide row like this, right? And then you just quickly go 1, 1, 1. And Sinead can't do it. That's fine. And then you rock everyone up. The trees will take a little bit to cut down, but the grass is just like a chop and it's done. And if it's 3 wide, then it functions as an effective fire break. And that way we don't have to constantly beat out fires, which is handy. Go for it, loser. Make me proud. Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk, 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 chunk. Lovely. Get some trees. Done. Lovely. Look at that. Well done. And there you go. Oh, and it's raining. That also helps. Okay. So we've got some power problems now. Loser, could you get this done for me? Because it's breaking our power circuits. And it means that we can't regulate temperature or keep the lights on in the base. I think a couple more of these is probably going to be a good idea as well. And you know what? That's at 33. Once you finish that, I'm going to get you to repair. Oh, jeez. She went berserk and then just fell over. Oh, bless. Oh. Yeah, capture her. Oh, that's just delightful. Absolutely delightful. I love when shit like that happens. And you know what? While we're here, let's rearrange this a little bit. And then this one to... Well, we'll have to do that in a moment. And then in this room, I'm also going to put in... not a steel dresser, my word, no. A granite dresser. And we'll plop it there so it connects to all. We shall have a granite table, not that big. Yes, that should be enough. And we'll put that up there. I mean, this is my prison, right? It's got to be sufficiently prisony. Give him an armchair? This is what you can expect. Wait, not enough alpaca. What? How do we not have enough alpaca wool? We've got 95. Oh, I made all those parkas, huh? Alright. Plain leather it is. I'll look after my prisoners. And you know what? You know what? You're gonna have a sculpture as well. Yeah. Let's also get Sinead to do some cleaning. No, we'll leave it as it is, because at the moment she's hauling dead bodies, which is super necessary. We need more graves. I should probably look at getting a crematorium up and running, but unfortunately at the moment getting the crematorium up and running, well, this research bar hasn't moved since we started the game. Like, we've done, what, 27 points of... 37 points of research total in this entire 2 hours and 30 minutes. Because Moonlight... Well, I made the mistake of making my main researcher and fairly useful person. Like, if you look at what she's got going on, the artistic, she's our doctor, she's an intellectual, she's also a good shot, she's handy in a fist fight as well. Like, she's a really, really good person, and I made her, well, first of all, the yeoman, but I also made her my spiritual cleric, which means that she spends a whole bunch of time meditating and just basically not getting far enough down her task list to get to the research. Which is another reason why I want to recruit Kayloon. Because, yeah. Now, what? So the target thingy-dooby... Oh, I know. Hang on. Wait, hold. Do I need to make Moonlight? She's only got a social of 2. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and get her to do some conversion work. What's this? So we got a stallion. She had berserk, low medicine, and the dusty vagabond. A desperate refugee is approaching, claims to have woken up. Beg for permission to stay for 6 days. In return, he offers to work and fight for free. If you make him happy, he may offer to join you. He may also reward you later for helping him. Okay. Refugee has arrived. Jump to location. Hey, Maze. Oh. Oh. He's following our religion already. What do you like? Medical, social, intellect? Oh! Pavel. Pavel, you will join us. Pavel. Pavel. We'll make you a bedroom. We're making Pavel a bedroom. Here. Off the... here. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Structure. Granite. And it'll go like this. And it'll go like this. And we're going to have a wooden door is fine. We'll have that there. He's going to need a bed. You know what? Just grab this and reinstall it for him. We'll put in a vent. Temp. And we'll have one going that way as well, just to be on the safe side. Let's also get cracking on some floors. He can have some granite tile floors. That's great. Bang. And we'll put one there in that doorway when it completes. He's also going to need a light. So... blam. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Something nice. Some drapes? Some leather drapes. Oh, I don't want that. I really don't want that. But it's okay. So, this guy, Maze, like, what does he need? He's wearing a burqa, so he's happy about that. He's soaking wet, and he's got ratty apparel. Which apparel is ratty? Oh, hey, Maze. Mate, have I got a job for you? I got a fresh burqa. A real nice one, too. Actually, it's not that great, but it's better than the one that you had on. Needs. Okay. Soaking wet, that'll be fixed in a moment. Low expectations. Spacious interior. Mood is good. Chilly and darkness. Alright, where are you, Maze? Uh-huh. You're hauling. Good stuff. Great stuff. Feel free to do some research for me. That'd be lovely. Wardening. 2-1. Drop that. Drop that. Drop Sinead as well. Take Moonlight off entirely. This guy can do some wardening, and oh shit, we haven't... Then, I will get Sinead to bump up her cleaning. I want this place to be as sexy as possible. We'll get this guy... Hold. This is not for prisoners, this is for colonists. It is assigned to Maze. Maze, could you wake up and eat some food? That's fine. These guys are going to prepare, so we've got 3 dudes who are armed. That's fine. I'm just gonna... Let's not rush. Let's not rush. Loser. No. The walls. The whole thing. And then... Sinead. What? Are we already at our limit of granite? We are. Okay, that's fine. I mean, his bedroom is in... Okay, it's mediocre. Because it's ugly and very dirty. So, Sinead, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Okay. Where? She's cleaning dirt in the garden. Fair enough. This is going to take a while. You know what? Do me a favor. Prioritize the door first. Wouldn't that be intelligent? I'm just keeping an eye on the notification when it says that the dudes are beginning their assault. That's when I'll worry about it, but until then, we'll be okay to just hang out in here. Great, and boom, please. Assaulting. Alright, everyone. I hope you've gone and re-equipped your weapons. Where were they? Down there. I need some defenses in this place. I'm not managing this very well. Good news is they're coming via the river, and it probably is going to be the case that they're going to be attacking the wind turbines. Of course they are. Sinead, up front. Moonlight, right here. Loser, covering. And Dumbo, just... Yes. Alright, Moonlight's been hit, even though she's behind full cover, but that's fine. Yes. Alright, cool. Go about your business. Maze, do you have any construction skill, mate? No. In that case, Loser. I mean, I should really be removing the roof. That's probably a really good idea, but it's fine. I want to get this bedroom built. Actually, Sinead. Oh yeah, hey, let's do this. Loser. Right. And then Maze delivering materials. That'll be great. 2 birds with a 1 stone. So we get all the materials delivered by Maze. I mean, he's going to be upset because he's outside in the rain, but it's alright. It's nothing that can't be fixed with a fine meal. And once he's delivered all of that shit, then we can go ahead and bring him... There we go. Once he's delivered all of the stone blocks, then I'll just get Loser to just run through and go bill, 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 bill. It'll take a little while because everything's made out of granite, but it's fine. Yeah, and actually she's doing it without me even forcing it. Love it. Love it when a plan comes together. I think we are going to be a few blocks short though. We are. But, just like that, Sinead's taking care of it for me. How you doing, mate? Needs. Uh-huh. Withdrawal, chemical starvation, ravenously hungry. Spacious interior, though. That's nice. Let's see what we can do about... Oh, Mace. I'm so sorry. Let's just hands off for a little bit. This is the benefits of running relatively unmodded. Like, I'm running fairly vanilla at the moment. I've got a few quality of life things. But I haven't got the crazy level of mods that I usually do. So I'm running at 4 speed at the moment, which is a modded speed. So normally you've got 1, which is 60 ticks per second. Level 2, which is 180. So 3, which is 360. And 4 bumps it up to 900. And when you've not got the mods, it actually runs at 900 ticks per second. So you can just spin through the night nice and quickly. Boo is pregnant. Lovely. Moonlight's actually doing some goddamn research. Oh my absolute days. Let's also... Bam. 4.9%. One more of them, and I reckon we'll have it. In fact, we might even, because now Maze is here and he's in charge of doing the wardening, even though he's only got 7 social, he's got a double passion in it. The good news is that anytime he can get in there and talk to Kayloon and do this, where is it? Actually, it'd help if I look at the prisoner. Yeah, anytime he can get in here, he can like be like, dude, you should get into Saloonism. It's awesome. Oh, hey, here he comes. No, he's just dropped off a meal for her. Fair enough. A geologist. Tadashi Soto. Welcome aboard, Tadashi. How you doing? Oh, he's got a lot of mining. Well, that makes sense. Psychically hypersensitive. Me too, bro. And is nimble. Yeah. Just some random dude with ratty apparel, soaking wet, wandering past. Ooh la la. The bedroom. She is ready. Maze, you're not going to know what to do with yourself. Okay. So, do we give him a granite set of furniture as well? And a plain leather armchair? Wait, I shouldn't be giving a man such a... Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be giving a male, considering our religion is all about female supremacy. I think he should probably just... There should be a barracks for men. But we do want to keep him happy. Maybe this is the barracks for men. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that feels right. We'll give him some nice stuff, but this will be the male barracks. Feels good. Unless he decides to hook up with someone. I mean, I'm saying all of this from the point of view that maybe he's going to stay with us, but he might not. He might just decide that he's going to be like, oh, fuck this boat. Begin roll change. What else we got here? That's the meditation-y thing. The dude dorms. Exactly. Oh, if I could name it, that'd be it. But we shall remember it as the dude dorms. Also, this doesn't need to be here. There is no need for that to be a door. Also, that should be smooth. Or replaced. Also, so what's this guy actually doing? He's doing some hauling. He's just hauling. I'll leave wardening at top priority. I mean, that's good for him to do. And we'll see. He might be able to bring Kayloon across on his own. Like, convert her religion. And 0%, she is now a follower of Saloonism. And she is still a member of the Animal Robbers, but now she's with us. So now, we get working on her resistance. We'll sort her out. And that means, Moonlight, we're going to start using this convert. Instead of using it on the prisoner, I'm going to start busting that out on Sinead. Because Sinead is a pain in the butt. In fact, Sinead, turn that down. 3 is too low for either of those. So, because there's no doctoring to be done, when there's no wardening to be done, this dude's going to be just hauling shit about and cleaning the base. Perfect. Yeah, see? Perfect. I'll tell you what, guys, can we get some granite tile flooring in here as well? I know that we don't have enough, but we will have enough. And here we go. So Sinead is taking care of breaking down some chunks into blocks for us. Moonlight just dusting here and there. Missed a spot here, but that's fine. Oh, he's going to do... Oh, no. So now here's the question. Do we need to bother reducing resistance before we recruit? I feel like yes. I feel like that's a good idea. But we'll see. Loser, what are you up to? Hauling. Why are you hauling? Ah, right. Gotcha. That's totally fine. So now that we've got that outer wall set up, and I'll need to redo this as well, but this should protect us a little bit in the event of a fire. Don't need to worry quite so much. And I might even like cut a... Well, I was going to say I might cut a fire break, but anytime you cut a fire break in this game, it's just going to grow back. You'll just have a tree like this, for example. You just get trees popping up. Unless you are willing to actually lay down a bunch of tiles, which I'm quite not willing to do. I'm just going to do this and be done with it. Okay, so... No? Oh, I was hoping we were going to see a little bit more work on. So, yeah, that was at 19, I believe. When this reaches 0, they can be recruited. Okay, cool. So we need to work on that. Thankfully, Mazes is pretty good. Like, with a social of 7.18, I feel pretty good about him taking care of that, because the next best one we have is 4. And that's, you know, Sinead, and she's got no passion in it. So it would take a very long time to recruit Kayloon if we didn't have Maze around. I hope he... does it say how long he's going to be here? 6 days. Well, I'm pretty sure we're already beyond that. Well, we're already very close to that, I should say. Because we hit Kayloon with 1 conversion spell from Moonlight, or 1 conversion activity, and then, what, we're at 50% to the next one? Oh, hey, whoa, hey! Welcome aboard, Sporkerific and 22 friends. Hello. Welcome on down to Rimworld Town, where, actually, it's not called Rimworld Town, it's called Chuck's Big Chin Area Retreat. Don't ask. It's interesting. My name is Astro. I am hanging out with my buds today, playing some Rimworld for the first time. Well, sorry, the second time. I played for the first time yesterday in a long time, and I decided to pick it up again today and have a bit more of a spin. So, yeah. Hope you all are well. Hope you've been having a good time. Let me show you around. So far, we started off with Loser, Dumbo, and Moonlight, who are followers of Saloonism, which is our religion, our ideologion, or whatever the case may be. Oogla, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome aboard. It is a female-dominated religion where, you know, the men must be totally covered, but the women are like, you know, they're okay. And so far we have had Moonlight converted as our spiritual leader, and she's helping to guide us forward. We've had Sinead join us, who is sadly not a follower. She's a member of the Doctrine of Unity, and she's not getting along well. So we're waiting before we can start to convert her and hopefully stop her from being a naughty, naughty person. And at the moment, we've got Maze visiting us. So Pavel Maze, who is also a follower of Saloonism, is on his way somewhere, and he decided to stop in. He's a teacher. He's got his burqa on. And he's doing a really good job of keeping the base tidy while he's visiting, while he's earning his, earning his room and board by just dusting and hauling things about for us. He's also... She's terrible. Well, she's like, we look in here, chatted about making boots and taming alpacas. It's not too bad at the moment, but she does like, well, actually, that was loser slandering Sinead, but spoken negatively of losers' sexual prowess. She has a habit of trying to convert my people over to her religion, which is a bit naughty, but that's okay. I've just realized that we are a little bit worryingly low on food at this particular point in time. 108, what is that? Alpaca meat. And 89 hair, 69, nice, hair meat. It is not good. But we do have some livestock here. Like this mega sloth that I've been fattening up, shall we say. And we've got a hare, or a stallion, sorry, a mare. I meant to say hare and mare at the same time. Anyways, went to say something. A stallion that's self-tamed, so we can slaughter him as well if we need to while we wait for... And this is coming in fairly quickly. I originally roofed this in with the intention of using sun lamps to get us through the winter, but then we ran out of winter, so I just ripped the roof off and it'll be fine. We also ran well out. Let's get that hauled in, please. And that bolt action. Oh, no. That's pretty stuffed. And this watermill generator. Need more of them. Because at the moment, it's giving us 1100, which is great, but the extra, like, coolers and things... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's fine. Might as well just open those up as well. That's fine. Anyway, as I was saying, the power generation and whatnot that we have, it was nowhere near what this needs. This needs 2900 watts, so we basically need 3 of these for 1 of them, which, when it's placed like this, no, I can't justify that. If it were placed in the center so that it was fully covered, then yeah, I could justify keeping that ticking through the winter, just to, you know, keep some food coming in. But as it stands, like, the food that we grew last season was enough to feed us all the way through. Like, it was plenty. To the point where we're down to our last potato, but it was enough to get us there. And Moonlight's doing a bit of carving for us, which is good. Oh, and the only other person that's in our colony that we, that B is talking about is Kayloon, who is a female space refugee. We've already broken her over to Saloonism, so she is now following the correct religion. But 17.6 resistance before we can bring her on board. Now, I want her on board because this intellectual would make her an absolute prime research candidate. And the social that she has, I think that's higher even than May's. Yeah, it is. The double passion means that she would actually be a good candidate to make the leader, so that I can start using the leader abilities to, help cheer people up when they're feeling down, like Sinead here. Actually, hold up. Ah, poops. Alright. So, the Cricker Coalition, which are these guys. What do we got here, friends? Bows and arrows? I mean, I shouldn't be too cocky. Fair enough. We have run afoul of these guys in the past with their bows and arrows, but let's grab all of our crew, who are hopefully all still equipped with their weapons, which they are. Yeah, so the spiritual guide is Moonlight at the moment, but her social stat is garbage, which is part of the reason why I'm looking forward to trying to... I mean, I might even make Maze the social guide and make Kayloon the leader, but that's assuming that Maze stays with us. I really hope that he does. Ooh, jeez. They came up a bit faster than I was expecting. which means that we're now going to be stuck without cover, which means that I'm going to just cheeky. Let's lead him back to here. And then, Sinead, you go behind there. Fight him at the doorway. Come on, Sinead. Alright. I mean, you know, rip my windmills, but... And they're fleeing? They're fleeing. Good. Alright, so, you are dead. You... are intellectual and social as well. And good shooting. Oh no, he's a man. Can't have that. Can't have him. Let him bleed out. Take his beer though. Be happy with that. Right. So none of these other guys. I mean, what were you like? Mining? Meh. What were you like? Shooting and melee? Meh. Not worth worrying about. We do need to get these extra graves dug. I'm not too thrilled about having all these corpses lying about. And I would also like... you don't start with crematorium, do you? Gosh, like I said, it's been a long time since I played this flipping game. Temperature? Crematorium. It is in electricity. No? Geothermal machining long blades. No. No. I've forgotten where it is. It'll be in there somewhere. In there somewhere. But like I said, at the moment, I would love to have a crematorium, but so far we have done, in the last 3 hours of gameplay, 107 points of research, because, well, Moonlight's had other duties to attend to, and we've never quite made it down the tree far enough for her to be able to, you know, get some research done. We should fix her bed in a moment too. That might be nice. Okay, Maze, you're still sleeping out there, which is not great. Loser, before you go to bed, like, absolutely enjoy that beer. And it's going to be good too, because does she still have a chemical fascination? Yes. So that'll make her a bit happy for a little bit. But I would like her to relocate May's bed before she goes to bed. So let's just let her get some recreation in. And before you go to bed... What? He's not supposed to be doing construction. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. No. Don't sleep in the freezer, you dongus. Go to your bed. In the man barracks. Ladies get their own bedrooms. Men sleep in the man barracks. That is the rule. Lord Sutter has given birth yet again. Yet another... Where is it? Is it this one? Alpaca 4. Lovely jubbly. It's birthday today. Well, welcome to this world, Alpaca 4. Enjoy some kibble made from horse meat. I mean, it works. How are we doing for food? 1 package survival meal. We do have 108 meat left. It does look like Dumbo is doing some cooking. That reminds me. Or, no, she's... Oh, I see. She's picked up that package survival meal. And now she's cooking up some fine carnivore meals out of all this hare meat that we've got lying about. This is looking good. 95%. So we should have a few crops starting to come in We've got some more alpaca. I think we're okay. I think we're doing okay. What is the auto slaughter setting here? Food. No. Animals? Where is it? Auto cut? Or is it here? I forgot. There it is. Okay. So we're currently set to have a maximum of infinity when it comes to the amount of alpacas that we have. We're currently at 7. I wonder if we... How are we at a total of 7? Oh yeah, 1, 2... Right, okay. So 3 young females. We've got 1 male and female adult. I think that's okay. I think we'll leave that as it is. When we get to the point where we've got like a good amount, as we're starting to multiply our alpacas, what I intend to do is set up an auto harvest or an auto slaughter, so that when you get an alpaca, a male alpaca reaches adulthood, and we'll just have 1. We can have as many babbies as we want, but I want to have more adult females. I mean, how many do we have? Wait a minute. Did that alpaca over there, was that one of ours? Or was it one that died out in the world? And we haven't hunted any. Oh dear. Maybe it was one of ours. That's a bit of a shame. Loser. Okay, fair enough. But, like, could you do me a favor and just dig a couple of holes for me, mate? We need to get rid of some of these dudes. Don't really like having a bunch of dead bodies shitting up my entrance here. That's actually not a nice phrase. I won't say that again, sorry. But yes, it's messing things up. I want this to be neat and tidy, and also when people do see dead people, they tend to get upset for, you know, an obvious reason. And it's totally fine. Level 3 in plants. Well, not that it's going to do us any good, but it's fine. You're too busy constructing to be doing anything like that. Okay. So Maze is taking care of the corpses for us. Good man. How you... Oh dear. Ah. That's probably not great. And he was insulted. Who was he insulted by? Loser compared Maze to an armadillo. Good work, Loser. Maze has asked Kayloon to join again. How's she doing? 17.3, so we're still not close. Let's leave him to it and hopefully he'll be fine. We have had, I just saw, a new large sculpture, which is good. Is this one good? This one is good. Is this one good? It is good. Let's grab this one then. Now, it seems crazy. Put that in the prison. And these prisoners are going to be like, they're going to go from, it's a decent barracks, to, damn, they're looking after me. They're making this a good place. So I've got some dressers. These beds need to be moved. And then a table and a plain leather armchair. I am a generous. I'm a generous god. But in the meantime, we've got to get this all done. Now, I think that Sinead is going to be cutting some more stone for us. And Dumbo, it really is time that we replace your leg, mate. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where's the medical bed? Oh, it was underneath Loser. So if I install this here, is this wise? I don't know if this is wise. I feel like it could be wise. Let's try. And then let's get a couple of lights in here, because at the moment, Loser is building slower than a wet week. Could you please make that? Oops, shit. Sorry. Because if you build the lights, you'll build faster. See? There you go. And then, could you please, oops. Okay, that's also fine. Right. So, that makes this room a hospital, which is not great, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And, Dumbo. Health. Operations. You need a peg leg. I will eventually get to prosthetics. But this will have to do for the time being. Dumbo? Rest until healed. Moonlight? Prioritize operating on Dumbo. Shouldn't be doing this at this speed. Shouldn't be getting them up in the middle of the night. Doing it anyway. I need Dumbo to move faster, because at the moment, her movement speed... Well, we're not going to see what her movement speed is, because she's currently anesthetized. But once she wakes up, that should be much, much better. Cool. Okay. So how are we looking? Food's coming in nicely. Love it. Good. Loser is taking care of this room for us. Wonderful. We've had a social fight. It's okay. Dumbo, how you doing? Still sedated. Actually, hold the phone. Let's... No. I was going to say, I should leave those granite tiles there. So we have, like, tile and then... well, not granite tiles, but the cobblestone that's there. In fact, I should have done this whole thing in cobblestone. It would have been... Is it cheaper? Let's see. Floors. Flagstone, 4. No, it's the same. Oh, and why are we not using fucking tilled soil? Hold up. Is tilled soil the same as rich soil or better than rich soil? Does it stack with rich soil? I don't know. Let's find out. So this is on rich soil, and it goes to... Well, we'll see when it... We'll see in the morning. Or whenever Loser finishes all of the huge list of things that she has to do, and gets back to, you know, down the list to there. It'd be nice if we could find someone who has a reasonable... It removes growing... What? Aw, he's leaving. So, why are you unhealthy? Oh, because you had a fight with someone, huh? And it was Sinead. I mean... I very much could. Capture him. Convert him. Problem is... These guys are currently neutral. If I capture this guy, they are straight up going to be hostile with me. And it's going to be a long friggin' time before I can turn them around. And he's their divine governor. I can't kidnap their divine governor. Yeah, he was a refugee. Do they appear on the map? Do they actually have, like, bases? The answer is no. Unless... No? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without any diplomatic consequences. That's fine. In that case, loser, prioritize that. Dumbo, melee attack Kaloon. Moonlight, melee attack Kaloon. He's going to escape. Try to arrest. No. No guns. Sinead, are you actually doing any good there? Could you equip... Here we go. Fisticuffs only. Let's put Kaloon down. Mace is just... Oh my god! Use your fists. No guns. Oh, Jesus. That all happened at precisely the wrong friggin' time. Awesome. Okay, so now we've got one prisoner who's bleeding out in 4 hours, one prisoner who just keeps wandering off, loser who is hauling steel to the door. So let's do this, and could you please capture, and Dumbo arrest. No. Okay, just got him. It's fine. Kaylin kind of asked for it. I know, right? Idiots, that's who. Come on, let's go. Oh, whoa. No, they're done. Florida man. Yeah, could someone take that knife out of the prison? That'd be real nice. Maze, how you doing? I mean, this isn't gonna be... Oh, God. Alright, well... At least he's the right religion already. So let's reduce resistance on him. How you doing? 16.7. Lesai. Well... Sinead, with her amazing 4 points in social, is now solely responsible for converting these two fools across to our... It totally is, right? Oh, 4 points of social. Oh, we missed that one. Oh, that was... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Quest expires in 24 hours? Which one? Large construction. Yeah, no. 7 by 5? Oh. Well, I don't have sandstone, limestone. Definitely don't have slate. Oh, any of. Was it like 177? No way that we've got the time to be able to do that. Not in 19 hours. If I'd have noticed that earlier, it would have been fine, but... Oh well. I mean, at the moment, we don't even... Like, this fence has been here for about... I don't know... 6 months? Waiting to be demolished? There's a clear path here, but... nope. Ain't gonna do that. And now we're out of meat. Mega Sloth 1. It is time. Or is it? No, it's time. You get to die now. Sorry, mate. Actually, we've got rice coming in. No, don't worry about it. I wasn't going to do anything. Hey, look. Mr. Oh, don't you point that at me. How very dare you? Saucy. Right. Sinead, get up. This, uninstall. Sinead, no. Loser, uninstall that bit. We'll put it into an actual hospital. I mean, maybe this can become a hospital now. Sinead, fuck off. I mean, go to bed. That's also fine. I mean, I was liking the idea of having a man barracks. Oh well. So what we'll do now is spend donkey's years getting the rest of this floor done, but that's okay because it helps to keep the dirt down. Let's expand this stockpile zone too. To like there. And I might shrink it a little bit as well. Now, the other thing I said we might do is to reinstall some of these workbenches. I think that that's a good thing to do. We'll get the tailor bench in here. And the stonecutter's bench in like that. We can probably even... we'll leave the manager's desk there. And then we can start tarting up this room out here, making it nice and fancy. A little bit of extra light. Very nice. It's always fun. It's to go on charge. Alright. I'm feeling good. I feel like we've recovered. I feel like we're okay. And you know what I also feel like? I feel like it's time to preemptively make some goddamn defensive structures. Out of granite. So, what I'm going to do is go like 4 and then 4. Excuse me. So it's like a pillbox, right? We'll have another one here. And then... Sure. Like that. Why are we feeding our prisoners kibble? We have... No, we don't have. Okay, we need... I'm sorry, Mr. Megasloth. It has to happen. And Mr. Horse, let's get some horse meat. Because if kibble's all we have, we're in a dangerous place. So let's get these animals slaughtered. This should yield a fairly good amount. Yep. Yep. Yeah. He had a good time. He had a good time with us. Sadly, that time has come to an end. So that we may stay alive. And not eat kibble. And not get major food poisoning. Which will then probably slow this the heck down. Maze, how are you doing? 11. Yeah, I'm assuming that will probably happen. Because Sinead is not exactly... Oh, look, hang on. No, there's a meal there, it's okay. Which she's going to eat herself, right? And... Okay, I'm impressed. Fuck no. I am not dealing with that. Good day. Need to expand that a little bit. Hide inside. To include the man barracks. And we're just gonna wait for them to, like... Just chill out. Yep. You do what you want to do, guys. Have fun. Make noises. Butt your heads on things. He's a normal one? Okay, fair enough. Why is there a bed no longer assigned to Maze? Oh, because we've just moved it finally? Okay, well, Sinead, can you... Oh, he'll be fine. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Got some kibble getting made. That's nice. Got a... Oh, son. Somewhat impressive. I like it. Now, hang on a sec. Do we have any stone chunks inside the base? We do not. How many stone bricks do we have? Now, I don't want to go outside. So, let's do some mining. And we'll start exploring what's in here. Because I feel like, you know, digging in here and having a bit of an explore of what is in this place is probably a good idea. And I think that should be something that Sinead gets up. Oh, okay, Loon. My darling. That is not good. That's something that Sinead will go and do, hopefully, when she's run out of other stuff to do. I mean, there is a fair amount of work involved in looking after these guys. 10.5 to 9.9. She's getting there. In before... Oh, please, no. Oh, God. That's a fairly good point. Why am I doing this? Somewhat impressive. That didn't help very much. It is an excellent chair, though. It is sad that you don't see them sitting in those chairs, though. That is... I would like to see that. You know what? Why don't... Instead of waiting for these, I'll change these out for wooden, because we've got the fixins for that. So let's get a wooden table, 1x2, there. And then some wooden stools, bink, bank, bonk, bonk. And then a wooden dresser that feeds all of them. And should I be doing this? Probably not. This is probably way too much. But it does help with... Where is it? Needs. Health? No? Needs? I mean, these guys are happy. Extremely comfortable. 8 fine meal. Somewhat impressive dining room and barrack. He's still wearing ratty apparel. And he's hungry. Don't like having a fleshist as a leader. Oh, I see. That's okay. We're trying to fix that. Free bug meat? For kibble, yes, handy. For us, I usually like having some bug meat on online as a good kibble option. Yep. I've had that one too. Good old Randy. He's like, what do you mean you weren't ready? Surely you jest. Are these bison figuring themselves out? I believe that they have, but you know what? I feel like keeping the guys inside for a little while is probably not a bad idea. Like, it's, you know, it's good to just chill out in here for a bit. My god, Moonlight's actually researching. That's handy. And I feel like 2 prisoners is kind of the limit. Like, I've seen Sinead basically spending the bulk of her time in here. Did we hit a jade chunk? Oh, we did. Nice. We've wound up with a good amount of jade so far. How much do we actually have? 264. $100 ingredients. 400. 50. 50. Do I need to make 4 jade statues? No. Am I going to make 4 jade small statues? Yeah. I mean, I could make like a jade dining room table if I wanted to, but... Hey, that's the other thing. Well, it's too late now. Not if we grow it outside. Not if we grow it outside. Which we're going to do. Let me just grab a growing zone. And we'll just slap it down here. Could someone please grow me some cotton? Because I would like to make a chest table and a... Sorry, not a chest table. A jade chest table, that'd actually be nice. I would like to make a poker table and a pool table. I feel like my friends would enjoy that. A farming worksite, cool, no worries. Nothing to worry about there. These guys have food. These guys have too much food. These guys have a table that they can eat at. How's your needs now, buddy? Yeah. Kayloon, how you doing? Okay, well, there's nothing I can... Actually... Do I have... Oops, no. I don't have any booze. I'm sorry. If I had some... Oh dear. Lord Sutter has had a heart attack. Let's just make sure that that area is allowed. Which it is. That's alright. Someone will come and tend to you, probably Moonlight. Yes, she is going to. Good on you. Thankfully, all it does is provide pain. She is pregnant, middle stage. She has had 2 children so far. 3 children so far. And is currently 17 years old. Well, she's getting on. No wonder she's getting a bit fragile there. But that's alright. So, Kayloon, how you doing? Pretty well. Ratty apparel, minor pain. We can't do much about. Darkness we can. Let me put another lamp down here for you. Or, you know, just don't go down there. It might, actually. You're right. Definitely a jade club. Sorry, a jade statue kind of guy. I don't know. Does it make a good club? I can't imagine it would. I have to imagine that it'd be unwieldy and heavy and it's just a stone, right? Can't imagine that'd be fun. Alright. Food. Doing its thing. Tilled soil. Poo. Oh. Yeah, no. That's fine. So it's taken it away. So this is growing at 69%. Nice. This is growing at 57. Oh, it's 1700. We'll have to check tomorrow. In fact, what we might do is... Hey, loser. No, not loser. Dumbo. Could you just plant that one plant for me? TCAT. So what I'm going to do is compare the growth rate on this during the middle of the day with this. So this is rich soil here, and this is tilled soil. Fert 200, Fert 140. Well, that answers my question straight away. Why would I even bother with rich soil if tilled soil provides way more? A good hard material for clubs early game? Oh, okay. I wouldn't use... personally wouldn't use uranium. Like, not because of what it is in the game, just because of... It's uranium, baby. Ain't a good thing to be handling. I want some more of that there. You got any more of them tilled soil? The loving wild boars. Alright. Colour me intrigued. Do I want to do this while I've got shit growing? I'll do it just for the rice, hey? That's fine. What's this? Riesling Bacchus. Nice. Deep Chief of the Union is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 wild boars for 7 days. She will give me Glitterworld medicine, Gamble joins, who is a zookeeper, or Goodwill. It's a gamble. I don't know what Gamble is going to be like, but we'll soon find out. Now, animals. 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 Pets. Animals. Right, so they are wildlife animals, not pet animals. So who was our animal person? I literally have not paid any attention to that. It's Loser. Could you please prioritize? No allowed pens? Was ist das? Adpus? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Rimworld, where we are currently slightly confused. No allowed pens. It's a boar, right? Where? ATP? Welcome aboard. You are having a wonderful, well, it's Monday for me. Don't know what it is for you. Whereabouts in the world are you calling in from, ATP? Manage areas, that's what I'm looking for. No? What? Okay, maybe the coffee's starting to run out here. This is a 5 out of 5 tamed animal. It's technically not mine. North Wisconsin? Nice. I hear it's a wee bit chilly there at the moment. Just a wee bit. Although it's been... Hasn't it been all over the place? Hasn't it been a bit crazy? Like, there were a few people saying that it was, like, not getting below 50 or something like that, or 60. Like, it was still quite mild. And then other people are showing me videos of it honking down with snow. I got a friend who's up at Whistler at the moment. She's sending in lovely videos of beautiful snow. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I want to look after these two animals. This pen apparently says that they're not allowed. Which is true. Oh no, wild boar. They are allowed. Actually, I saw a video of cannot rope, no allowed pens. That is incorrect, sir. Have I missed something here? But yeah, snow in West Texas, that doesn't seem... Or Midwest, I think they said it was. That doesn't seem like right. Hang on, let's see. Take care of 2 wild boars for 7 days. And then we get a person. Who I'm immediately going to throw into prison. And then that the wild boars are just not... Omnivore, maybe. Maybe? Is it because they're an omnivore? Do I actually need to make a whole nother pen just for these sons of guns? Because if so, son, I am disappointed. And then my next question is, where the heck do I put them? Alright, fine. Well, I guess we'll make another pen for them out here somewhere. Just like this, and then blam. And Bosch. Bosch? Bosch. Thank you. And then we need a pen marker Fine, I'll make you another pen. That's fine. Loser? Ah. Because they were outside the allowed area, and therefore, well, it was the wrong tooltip. It said that they were outside of... No, well, it said it was an inaccessible pen because the pen is technically outside of the allowed area. I had them locked indoors so that I could... That's interesting. Did they not disappear when they tilled the soil? Because that's what it looks like. And we get 200% growth rate, baby. We're going to have some good food this winter. Alright, so Zeke's in. Lovely jubbly. All we need to do now is get Minru in before some predator comes along and whacks it, like this warg down here. Or this, well, it's a garbage cat. It's not really a problem. Okay. Liza, you on it? You're doing it. Good girl. Good girl. And then hopefully we can get this, this coton. Oh, do you know what? Tilled soil. Why not? And I'll do the rest of these when these crops start to cycle out. Like this corn, 65%. I feel like cutting it and then regrowing it is probably going to be a silly thing to do. It is a silly place. And here's the next question I have. If we do get a big enough yield of all of these different foods that we're growing right now, is it actually going to be at all worthwhile to create a greenhouse for the wintertime? Like, I don't think it really is. And, I mean, it's not really sustainable so far as the amount of power that it's needed. We could just, like, kind of ignore this entirely and leave it switched off forever until we can build a nuclear reactor. And to build a nuclear reactor, we are actually going to need a whole bunch of uranium, which, well, maybe there's some in here somewhere. I mean, I can see some steel and machinery. More machinery, more machinery, more steel. That is sandstone. Okay, I didn't realize we had any sandstone on this map. What else have we got? What else have we got? Sandstone, lovely. More machinery there. Steel. Ancient danger. It'd be nice to crack that ancient danger in the not too distant. See what's in there. There might be something fun. There might be a whole bunch of frozen people, which I always like, because then you can whack them and slabs. Ooh, a herd of yak. Nothing to see there. Aside from the steel there, that's all kind of boring and nothing to worry about. Okay. So hopefully there'll be some goodies through here that we can find our way into. In fact, what I should be doing, really... Let's stop there. And then let's dig in another way so that it's not connected to our actual base and kitchen and workshop and everything else. If we can dig in a different way, then in the event of bugs, we just seal off that area and never talk about it again. It just becomes... Shh. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about how Astro led us to doom. Hello. A transport pod. NB. You appear to be following post-faith. And you appear to have... garbage. You are a garbage human being. Shooting in melee. I mean... wouldn't be bad to have a Space Marine on board. She is 72 years old, though. And as a result is... Actually, she doesn't have any... Oh no, she's frail. There you go. Efficiency 42%. And she appears to be dark light preferred. Oh god, no, that's never going to work, mate. Well, enjoy dying in a river, because that's what's going to happen right now. Sorry. Oh, I feel bad for doing that, but, you know, sometimes we just, I'm sorry, we couldn't make it there in time. And in fact, to be fair, by the time we got all the way the heck up there, because it is a fair hike to get to her, and get her back down, and tried to, wait a minute. You know what? Let's patch her up. Rescue? Do we? Yeah, we've got a spare bed. Yeah, let's just rescue her and patch her up, and then she can bugger off. Well, hopefully she'll decide to leave of her own accord and not try to join us, because then we'll have to kick her out, and that's always a pain. Or we have to try and convert her. Like doing, I haven't been converting Sinead this whole time. She's been slowly, like, still totally happy with being, believing in slaves and all that sort of horrible shit. All right, Enby, how you doing? Great. You are now not going to die. Congratulations. You did bleed on my hallway on the way through, but it's all right. I'll forgive you. So, a little bit of that going on. We've got a bit more tilled soil out here to be done. And I don't see Dumbo doing any planting. Or sorry, Loser doing any planting. So, sorry, Sinead. It's Sinead, right? No. Who's the fucking plant person? 3. It's Dumbo. I was right the first time. Oh, because she's probably been cooking this whole time, hey? What little food we have left. Well, that mega sloth didn't last us very long. I mean, we've got some rice out here that's ready. But you're making... Look, you know what? Here we go. Thank you. I do need to hydrate. Let me suspend that. I'm going to make a couple more of those. And, okay, well, we don't really need that. That's what we need. That's 100% what we need. What time is it? Holy crap. Okay. I've been running for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I have not stood up in that entire period of time. I had a coffee and a bottle of water with me at the start of this, and I have just been... because Rimworld makes hours disappear. I should probably consider... So I was originally planning on a 4-hour stream. I'll make it 5, but I'll cap it at 5, because I do probably need to take the DOG for a WALK at some point. There's a fire, but it's alright. Okay, we're getting some stuff built. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take a cheeky pause, go and get myself some fresh water, and I might just quickly brew a pot of coffee, because I do quite enjoy a cheeky pot of coffee here and there. So give me... Wait a minute. Yes. Give me 5 mementos, and I should be back. I'm going to pause the game so that it doesn't like explode and catch fire whilst I'm away, because that'd be bad. And whilst I'm away, please enjoy the musical stylings of my good friend Jeffa, who is provided the tunes for my BRB screen. So, be right back. Hello. I have returned. And back to the most peaceful song. Gosh, I love the soundtrack in this game. So I have a fresh bottle of water. I have a fresh cup of very, very black coffee. Thank you, Ulga. Or do you prefer Ulgavisk? I'm assuming Ulgavisk. Which, European? I have to imagine. Considering it was, well, yeah, it was probably, when you arrived, it was probably quite late where you are. Probably midnight, after midnight? I'm guessing. I am guessing. With no particular evidence whatsoever. Statue. Statue, bro? No, it's me. Let's get some statues in bedrooms, huh? Now, actually, who are our most... there's a reason for that. I'm going to put one in for Sinead because she is currently very crotchety. And she's going to walk into Moonlight's room while Moonlight's asleep. And yeah, oh no, she's gone for loser instead. So, there's a reason behind it. There are, and I'll also make a prediction that if you don't, it eats up my enzyme, like citrus, fair enough, or pineapple. Pineapple actually does eat you because of the enzyme that's in it. This is not the time for a social fight, guys. Bromelain is the enzyme that's in pineapple, which burns your mouth, and it's also in meat tenderizer. So if you get a low quality steak, you sprinkle that meat tenderizer. That's actually the same enzyme that is in. That's my dog. It's the same enzyme that is in pineapple. The enzyme that is in black coffee, and it's also in red wine. So red wine versus white wine. White wine is made with just the inside part of the grape, whereas red wine is made with the skin. And the skin contains a material called tannins, a chemical compound called tannins. And so people that don't like black coffee generally don't like red wine either because they can't handle that heavy tannin. Now, the reason why some people can handle coffee whilst not liking black coffee is that you're generally going to be drinking it with milk or cream, whatever the case may be, or butter if you're into bulletproof coffee. And because tannins are fat soluble, they bind to the fats that are in the milk, which then don't get into your mouth. And it's also why if you're having red wine, fatty cheese is quite good because it cleanses the palate. That I don't know, honestly. But we could go on a Wikipedia dive. Well, there you go. It potentially is. Sorry, slurping away on my coffee here and talking about why some people don't like black coffee. I like black coffee. Okay, these guys are gonna defend or prepare for a while before attacking. That's good. And I'm pretty sure, yep-a-doodle-doo, our barricades are good to go. I started drinking black coffee many years ago, and specifically drip coffee, because when I was younger, I used to live on sugar. Like when I was a kid, no. My mum wouldn't let me eat any processed sugars. Then when I became a young adult, I was just eating, Mentos were my favorite. I would buy a pack of Mentos while I was driving around for my job, and I would just be popping them the whole time. I would eat an entire bag of Skittles like it was nobody's business. I could just demolish sugar, no problems. But then when I started to get older, your metabolism can't quite keep up with that shit. And honestly, it didn't do me well anyway. But I just decided at one point that I was going to quit processed sugar, and I don't eat anything that contains processed sugar whatsoever because I prefer not to do that. I prefer to get my energy other ways. Generally, through protein. So, my favorite snack? Raw almonds. So Moorish. Not really a fan of alcohol. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of my friends from the US are like that. They prefer to smoke, which I used to when I was younger, but I can't handle it these days. It's just, I wish I could. It'd probably help me with, you know, some of the other, like, I get a bit of back pain occasionally. It'd probably help me with that. But what are you going to do? Alright, let's spin through the night. I'm assuming that these new attackers are going to wait until dawn before they attack, as opposed to the last ones which waited until nightfall. I really would like... Actually, there's a mod. Maybe I'll have to consider reinstalling it. There is a mod that has a... in addition to your turrets, you also get a spotlight that dazzles enemies. Okay, here they come. Everyone. Get to work. Exactly. Well, I did try the other thing for back pain. And that was not good. And by that other thing, I mean opiates. That was not a good thing for me to be having. Alright, which way are these guys coming? They're coming the right way? Good stuff. Let's spin through and let them do this thing. And here we have it. Moonlight's going to start opening up with her rifle. Toxos, Mallard, Hawk, and Trout. Coming in hot. Ah, yes. LMG fire to pin them down. They're taking cover. I do need... I tell you what I need to do. They are now fleeing. This is great. They are still going to keep taking pot shots at us. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm also going to queue up an order to not... Yeah, let's haul urgently. All of these rocks and stones. Oh, hello, Trout. Mining, social, intellectual, shooting. That's a shame. Shame. Because you're not going to get rescued, my friend. You're going to get finished off. Because, I mean, the mining is fine. That could be handy. I could send him out and do that thing. But quite frankly, I think 2 is the limit of how many prisoners we can comfortably look after. Because of the big thing for me is converting people from one religion to another. And this guy is of perfect neo-Mahanian. Yeah, converting multiple people with just Sinead as our 4.68 social person, painful. When we get Maze online, Maze and Kaelun, both of them have great social. If I put both of them as my wardens, then we could potentially have 3 to 4 prisoners that we can maintain at any one time, assuming we're also keeping our food situation online, which I think will be okay. We do need to... Did he have any cooking skill? Alright, I tell you what. We're going to try and patch him up. Loser is probably not the greatest choice for this job. Moonlight, where are you, mate? Could you... We'll do a prisoner swap here. Here we go. Drip, 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 drip. Drop. Moonlight. Capture. Loser. Go. Wait, Moonlight, can you just treat him straight there? Let's see. We'll stop his bleeding. That's a new thing. I haven't seen that before. Is that part of the base game? I think it must be part of the base game. So we'll patch him up. Health-wise, we're looking good. Rapid aging, very severe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to capture and then immediately release him. Or we're going to... She just threw up on him. Poor dude. Okay. First of all, cancel that. Second of all, how extreme? He's 61 years old now. I mean, ideally, what I want to do is just like heal him up and then release him, right? I mean, he is considered guilty, question mark. I think. No relations gain on... Oh. Well, it's kind of pointless then, isn't it? Where is this dude even from? A savage tribe. Yeah, okay. Well, that explains why there'd be nothing. Do I just execute him? Social, intellectual, and mining. It's not bad. It's... Quite frankly, though, yeah, that extreme rapid aging is probably going to get him before we can do anything about it. He's got an 8% immunity. He's already gained 1 year. It's okay. 62. And be tended in 5 hours. Sinead is starving. Travelers seek aid. What do you got? A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 150 silver so they can buy back a friend. Okay. You can give the items by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Strange. Okay. I know, right? He's now 69. He's toast. He's cooked. So these guys apparently want some money. And I'm just putting this out there. I could also capture and enslave them. But I'm not going to. And I'm probably not going to give them 150 silver because no, just be on your way. Right. So let's see how are we doing here. Moonlight. Oh my giddy aunt. She is not doing well at all. Hungry, sweaty, intense pain, recreation starved. Starvation. Malnourished. But she's eating a fine meal, so she should be okay just momentarily. That's what I get for forcing her to do things instead of, you know. What? Who's the incompetent cook? Loser. Oh no. She must have completed all of her other tasks and looped back and done some cooking. It doesn't actually show me who cooked it. Fuck. That is not great. Dumbo, why are you hauling? Oh, shit. All right, hang on. Dumbo. All right, stop that. Get back to work. Or to bed. That's also fine. Okay. Let's spin through until morning. Trout, 67. Can be tended. Maybe when Moonlight wakes up, she'll be able to tend to him, but I think he's cooked. Sinead, how's your rest looking, mate? You're almost there. It's good enough. Could you capture Kaylun for me? And Kaylun, how are you? Health? You're okay. She has had her leg shot off, which is quite nice. It has been something that I've done in the past where when I capture someone, I'll cut off both of their legs, wait until they're ready to join the colony, and when they say, yes, I'm happy to join, you put two prosthetic legs on them. Not prosthetic, though. They're usually kind of shite. Cool, so everyone's now got food poisoning. That's handy. Loser is currently bleeding out in 16 hours. Moonlight is in... Okay, she's tending to Loser. That's fine. But man, is she not doing well right now. Intense pain from the food poisoning. Hungry because the food poisoning makes you throw up all the food that you've got, and therefore you wind up not having any fucking food. Ooh, we're in trouble. We went from everything's fine to we're in trouble in a very, very short amount of time then. What else have we got to play with out here? Could we go hunting? We could go hunting. Although Moonlight is coming back online. What I might also do is once she finishes tending to Loser, give her a... Loser is asleep. Righty-ho then. Can you do that on yourself? You can't. Sinead, food poisoning. Can we... And Dumbo, you've got it as well, don't you? Initial. Moonlight, oh gosh. She's eaten some pemmican, that's okay. My last colony had all of them with one normal leg and one peg leg. Nice. Nice, that is a good way to go. That is not cheating. Well, terraforming is kind of cheating. Kind of a scuffed Alcatraz. Oh, gosh. Can someone clean this room too? Moonlight, would you mind? Actually, I'm not going to force... Oh, no, Moonlight's okay. Loser's gone into a daze. Well, this sort of tends to happen after we get raided. We tend to have this sort of broken period where everything's just kind of stuffed. Are we out of herbal medicine again? I think we must be. Alright, clean this room. Just tidy it up a little bit. And that way this room is very impressive. It'll help these guys convert across... well, we're not going to bother with this guy. Speaking of which, he's 84. And he has 20% immunity to his rapid aging. Oh dear. He's stuffed. Oh well. How are we doing here? 4.5? Fantastic. 8.5? Excellent. How are you feeling? Ratty apparel and intense pain because malnutrition moderate, and Kaylun, catharsis. Good. Advanced starvation. Very not good. Do we have any food whatsoever? Dumbo is going to kill some animals? Okay, well... That's disappointing. But... Go ahead and... Oh no. Oh no. The piggies. Slaughtering butterfly. That's okay. That's okay. You can kill butterfly. well, actually, Butterfly is a venerated... Hang on. Moonlight, do you have a reassure? Uh-huh. No? Can you try... Wait, where's Dumbo? Okay, loser. Can you... Hello? Loser? Why you... Oh, you're broken as well. Sinead. No? Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that we could try and calm her down, but maybe if we just rush over and try and get in front of her, we can convince her that this is not a good idea. So I'm pretty sure I have the mod that lets you calm someone down when they're freaking out. So let me just wait until she gets nice and close, and then we'll just kablonk. And no, you're just gonna let that happen, huh? All right. Well, rip Butterfly, I guess. Please stop with Butterfly. Okay, cool. That seems to have done the trick. She is still... Oh, fuck me. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen, but I didn't want to run the risk of then having a fist fight and then having more wounds to deal with. It's best to just let her work through this and then get some catharsis and then hopefully get some cooking underway because, oh boy. At least we got a little bit of pemmican, huh? Which is not much, but I'll take it. Okay, so because Dumbo's broken, we're not going to be able to go and get any berries. Sinead, can you clean this room, please? And then this one. I mean, cleaning around the kitchen, probably a good idea. So what I'm hoping is that Dumbo is then going to come out of her mental state. She's going to have catharsis to boost her again. No, she's going to go and... Okay, that's disappointing, because Lord Sutter is my breeding female. But we do have 2 young females on the way. There'll be some inbreeding. It's bound to happen. No, she's come out of it. Yes. And catharsis. Now, do I just let her go. That's it. Just hands off. Let her take care of things. Sinead is cleaning. Very nice. Minor risk break risk on Dumbo. Loser is still all over the place, wandering in a daze, but that catharsis should kick in a moment. We've got 4 meals there ready to go. Did you just get fed? Health. Malnutrition extreme 96. Please say 95. No? Moonlight, are you going to go and... Okay. Consume... No. Prioritize feeding Kaloon. Oh, you are kidding me. Who the fuck is NB? It said she was going to be feeding a meal to NB? Is that one of my animals? I don't think it is. And Lord Sutter escaped. Love it. How are we doing here? 98%. But she's at full food, so this should start dropping. 97. was close. That was a close one. I didn't... Yeah. Let's hunt these two. And... run. Good. Now go and get your thumb seen too. Deary me. Okay, so don't worry about that. It's Trout's birthday, who reached the biological age of 91, and is now 103. He's got Alzheimer's and dementia. Oh, I should just put him out of his misery, shouldn't I? Let's just execute him. Let's just execute him. He's just going to be, you know, he's just going to be taking up space and food. Alright, how you doing health-wise? Malnutrition severe and dropping. Maize, trivial and probably about to climb. That is a good amount of buffalo meat that should help us out. But we are... Oh, we've got some tates. That's nice. Some tates will help out. I'm going to get in... and do this as well. It'll be fine. Because I've done this before and it didn't. Like, I did that here and the grass didn't get removed. So what the fuck was that? Oh, trout has been executed by cutting. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. These guys are recovering. It's fine. How are we doing here? 8.5 and 4.5. All right. Sinead's going to come in and feed them. No. Dumbo, wake up. Cook. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of them, right? Okay, so Sinead, wait for a second. I didn't need to recruit Dumbo to do that. Okay. Good. Feeding people. Great. Don't feed Maze. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, because she's been converted now. Okay. So I had Maze set that... No, sorry, it was Kayloon. I had Kayloon set so that she was only going to get carnivore food because that's what her previous religion required. But that's no longer required, so that's fine. Unsuspend. Suspend. Let's just do regular old simple meals. And then fine meals. Do until you have X, where X is 10, that's fine. So, yeah, that's actually, let's do it as a 4 blob. Fine. Do until you have 10. Right, so we'll get our stockpile of basic simple meals. And then if we've got enough time, we'll make fine meals. And if we've got enough time, we'll make lavish meals. Good. Just tuning things around a little bit. More simple meals. Very nice. Contains meat. It'll be fine. Got no vegetarians and no carnivores to worry about. There's a solar flare. Fantastic. 6.5. We're going to get Maze in a moment, and then we'll turn him around and put him onto Kellen. Alright. This is good. I like to see this. Loser, how you doing? Feeling fine? Someone was executed, well, slept in the heat, sweaty, chemical want, awful bedroom, underground or outdoors. We're not doing well here, friends. We do have a fire in the home area, but it's fine because we don't need to worry about it because, well, it's raining. It is dark in here, which is going to slow down all of our production. And speaking of production, I'm just going to pop down a quick crafting spot. Bills. Add bill. Make smoke leaf joint times 4. Do until you have 10. 10 seems fine. That seems enough. And this one can go in here for moonlight. Loser, what are you doing? Building granite barricade. Had you not finished all of those? Oh, I guess not. Tell you what, could you do me a favour? Come do all of these. Chop chop. Just to spice up the rooms of all of our people. Which is now slightly impressive. But it's something. I'll take slightly impressive. Somewhat impressive. Is it because this statue is good and these ones are poor? These are normal and good. Okay, well there you go. But at least it's a little bit of a jump. There comes the power back online, which is great. Okay. Alright, we got this. Good coffee, good grief. So now that we've got those barriers taken care of, what I'm... Oop, autosave. What I'm going to do is just hands off all of the construction. I want to get Loser to get through all of her tasks. And there's a lot of tillable soil that needs installing. There's a whole bunch of smoke leaf there that we can then haul in and do some goodies with. And I'm a little bit concerned as to why we are so recreation starved. We have a chess table. And we have a doobly-doo, a horseshoes pin. So I'm not sure why, like Moonlight, for example, recreation deprived. So maybe... Why is she stuck indoors? No, you can go outside. Go for a walk. Well, it's raining. Although, yeah, then she was, like, stuck doing all this sculpting. Okay, so she's hit the end of her work queue, or her prime work queue. She's going to do some cleaning and hauling, and putting out power conduits. Clean Moonlight. Whose room is that? Loser. Which is nice. That should make it somewhat impressive. Mediocre. What? Oh, she hasn't got a statue yet. Fair enough. Alright, so somewhat impressive should be all of these now. Slightly. Yeah, that's fine. And so hopefully we should see Moonlight now. Let's go back to 2-speed. We don't want to go crazy here. Hopefully we should see Moonlight go do some research in a minute. Wouldn't that be fucking nice? Alright, Maze, how you doing? Observed corpse. Fair. Let's get someone to take that away for you. But hey, look. We got food. Back on top of it. We're getting a few bits and pieces of veggies in, but nowhere near as quickly as I would like. And this is the problem when your plant person is also your cook. So what I might need to do is tick that up. So cutting plants, high priority. Sowing plants is medium priority. And then cooking those plants is bottom priority. Hopefully this is gonna... Hello? No? Where did that happen? Don't know, don't care. Okay. Maze 1.4. Kaloon 4.9. My god, we're so close. It's still going to take another 2 days to get him because it's been 0.8, 0.9. that Sinead has been able to do so far as a daily. Why is this still being produced? This is suspended. Don't know why that's continuing to be made. I mean, on the plus side, it doesn't go off, so it'll just sit out there forever. I guess? What's this look like? Yeah, okay. So it's just immortal. And there's a good amount of grass out here. So if we have a look at this, nutrition growth is 5.41 and consumption is 4.35. So there's enough food out there for our animals to be sustained during the summer months. Not so much during the winter months, but we'll deal with that when it comes. And there's our final statue. Lovely. There you go, loser. Sexy bedrooms for all. Very impressive. So these are somewhat impressive. We can tart them up with like new flooring and stuff later on, or maybe a new bed, like a really nice bed for everyone. That might be the go. Or, I mean, we could upgrade all the beds to doubles. That might be a nice thing to do, right? Might be a nice thing to do. Right. Hey, there we go. There we have it. This should also be storage for smoke leaves. The heck was that? Oh, right. This is for the boars. Sick. All right. Well, let's set that to load. Tick, tick. Yes. So someone's going to do that in a moment, I assume. Probably Sinead. Nope. 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 Someone will do it. That stockpile is getting hauled, which is nice. In fact, everyone's going to be doing that. But that's good. I want that out of the way. And I don't want to be producing any kibble until we actually need to, because, you know. And to be fair, we've got fucking shitloads of hay as well. So we don't have to worry about the animals anytime soon. They will be totally fine. Really? For what? Kibble. Okay. Don't believe you, but yeah, see? Saving funk? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to do that one. I had to send 3 people to another location, and quite frankly, with 4 people in a colony, sending 3 people... if you were going to name a colonist after me, what role would I want to be? Good question. I mean, I'd like to say researcher. That seems up my alley. It is something that I tend to do. With my little Wikipedia deep dives and all that sort of malarkey that I get up to. Is the thing loaded? Required. Contents nothing. Okay, so let's answer that. Let's set Sinead. Could you please do hauling as a top priority? I mean, aside from that, I guess, like, the construction-y person? If I was going to do anything like IRL that is not what I do right now, I would be, like, the guy out in the fields growing shit. I love gardening. But gardening for a purpose. Like, I like growing veggies and stuff. But it's, you know, I live in the city, so it's not exactly, you know. Alright, here goes Minru. Oh, well, I live in an apartment. So I'm not going to really realistically have a veggie garden in my apartment. I mean, I've got some herbs and shit. In my, you know, I've got a dumb cane over there, or a Chinese evergreen, or whatever you want to call it. Where's Zeke? Zeke? Sinead? Oh, okay. That's important. It's fun. What? Okay, cool. Recruits. Thank God for that. It'd be great to get him back on board. So there's a type of meditation that I do called metta, which is loving kindness. And essentially, like, mindfulness meditation is the sort of standard one that everyone knows, which is, being aware of, it's being in the moment, right? And so metta is a different type of meditation. If you've not heard of it, you may have done, which is essentially projecting your thoughts onto someone else and thinking about them being happy, thinking about them in their best place. Someone that you love, thinking about them being very happy, which in turn makes you happy, because them being happy is great. You want that because you love them. Makes sense, right? It's a logical thing to do, and it is really a lovely thing. So whenever I think of, I have multiple people that I think of when I'm thinking of people that I love who I want to see happy, but I always think of my mum, because she's always got some crop of something going on in her garden. And I just picture her standing, it's usually silver beet, the big spinachy stuff that she makes spinach pie out of. And it grows so big and healthy in her little garden. And she's like, in my mind, just standing there looking at it, looking really awesome, and with a smile on her face and dirt on her hands and just being happy and chilled. And that makes me happy. And now that I'm thinking about it, I am happy. I'll be the spiritual leader? Oh, okay, cool. And hardcore, not a spiritual person, but hardcore, yes, a mindful person. Yeah, I've been an atheist for a long time. But I suppose, I don't know. You don't need to be a theist to be a spiritualist, I suppose. Question mark? I'm not sure. Snake, could you please load this fucking shuttle so I can get rid of it? Thank you. I wonder if you could. I mean, so the whole meditation thing is already sort of built in, right? Get out! Yeet. And who the fuck are you? Isolde Gamble. Animals and medical. But she is beautiful, which is fine. Like, she's got that going for her, which is nice. Okay, well, who else was doing handling? Having another doctor is actually really good. Like, really good. Hall plus, basic. Handle at 11, and loser is at 13. You know what, loser? Put you down to 4, mate. That way you can focus a bit more on the what the fuck am I doing? I set their plant cut on before. Damn. No plant cutting for you either. And then hall clean and research with 5. Don't know if I want her doing research. I'll set that to, well, it's going to be at 4 anyway when it's that far down the list. Let's just see what happens. If I see her doing any research, I'll seek to correct it. All right. So Dumbo is now doing some plant work. That's what I really, really need. I need someone who's got like a backup plant person. But I don't think that we're going to see that, are we? I mean, hang on, let me see. 3, 5 is not bad. Okay. Turn that off, off. She does have a passion in tailoring. But I'll leave her with the art, that's fine. And Gamble's at 4. Like, I'm okay with Gamble doing a bit of planting as well. I mean, she's only going to be able to plant potatoes and shit. But the more the merrier, right? And Dumbo, let's rearrange Dumbo. So what I'll do is I'll put that to 3 and that can go to 3 so she can go back to planting. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. We got a bit of balance going on here. Like, she's the only one... Dumbo's the only one that can plant smoke leaf, and I'm pretty sure cotton as well. But if these guys can go in and punch through the... hey, maize! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ah. Feels Goodman. Feels John Goodman. And he fucking hates loser. He's okay with Sinead? That's interesting. Alright. Another doctor, but also social and intellectual. So let's tune things again. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Warden 1. Sinead. No wardening for you anymore. Oh, it's so good. He can do animals, but at a skill level of 3, so no. No cooking, sir. And then hall clean. Research at 5. I'm okay with research at 5 with a single passion, which means I'll turn off Gamble's research at 5 with no passion, and then managing with double passion. Fair enough. In that case, I'll do that and do that to 2. So his job is going to be manage the jobs, and then look back, do some wardening, and then haul and clean anything that needs hauling and cleaning, and if there's nothing that needs hauling and cleaning, go stand at the research table. Oh, my goodness. Things are happening. Things are happening, and... roll change. Roll changer. Maze. No. Sinead. None. I don't want her to be our spiritual leader anymore because she doesn't have the charisma to be able to do a good job. So I'm going to take her role away. Hopefully this works. This will upset her. It's fine. It's fine. It has to be done. I'm sorry, Moonlight. You just don't have the chops to be able to do it. I mean, what is her social? 2.2. Terrible. So she's going to relinquish. Right? And now, begin roll assignments. Maze. Spiritual cleric. Begin. Wait. Can we have multiple spiritual clerics? Maybe. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Level 8 in social. This is already better. We're going to ticken up too. And he'll be enjoying the shit out of this. Blam. Wearing burqa, leveled up in social. Okay, cool. So he's got some ratty apparel, which we can fix in a moment. Let's click, 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 click. Now, Moonlight, how are you feeling? It'll be fine. She'll get over it. 9.9 days. Well, I mean, she's happy that Trout died, so that's cool. And she's comfortable. And you can take off the burqa now, because you're no longer a, you know... There she is. Oh, and take off that stupid mask as well. Do you need a mask? Yes. Where is it? Moonlight's just thrown it on the floor somewhere. Fuck knows where. Is it in here? No, Moonlight wants to wear a burqa now. Okay. I mean, you... hang on. Outfit anything. Outfit females. Because you don't... Moonlight, you don't need to wear a burqa. You're a female. Here you go. Is she going back for another one? She's going back for some pants. Oh no, a parka. Nice. There you go. Ah, it's good to see her face again. I like it. I like it. Ah, there it is. Maze. Equip your visage mask. And take that burqa away, someone. Lovely. Gamble, you can have female clothing as well. Well, what do you need, actually? Forest of Spiritism. Maze, do me a favour. Let's do a little experiment here. Where is Sinead? Or Gamble? Alright, Maze? Convert. 6%. 9.6. Sinead certain of us from, yes, trait psychopath times 0.5, huh? Is she a psychopath? Oh, well, what do you know? Didn't even notice. Convert. And then Maze, what are you packing right now? You have a piece of wood as your weapon, huh? That won't do. 90%. Yeah, that's great. Maze, come and get yourself an auto pistol. And drop this, and then equip this. Lovely. How are we doing? 26? Let's turn this back on. And then how much more have we got to do? 2.7 remaining. I'll be interested tomorrow. Maze? Feeling stressed. Oh, hang on. Okay, he has a bed. Unfortunately now, Gamble does not have a bed. And what are you wearing? Why are you wearing that? Oh, did I tell you to wear that? Okay, first of all, come out here. Second of all, please place that on the ground. Now, go to sleep on the floor. And Maze, could you please get this? We're gonna have to have a cheeky little barracks for a little while. Hopefully it won't be too long that the other two new ladies need to share a room with Maze. And we're gonna have to think about how to expand the base to include new bedrooms for the new females that are coming on. Gamble and Kaloon. Idea. I'm going to throw Gamble into prison. I'm going to throw Gamble into prison. I'll probably need to do the same thing with Sinead at some point. Which is going to be easier because really she's just crafting. There's not anything else that she's really responsible for. So I'm going to throw them... I can probably throw them both into prison, honestly. And still be okay once Kaloon comes on board. So if I toss them both into prison, I can then set them to convert. And convert them across to my religion, and then we'll all be on the same page. And we won't have any of this infighting that's been going on, and then the weird stuff that happens, like all of her, like, oh, I'm sad that there's no slaves here, or what are you? Tree connection. Oh, okay. Forest of Spiritism. Trees desired. That's fine. Rough living welcomed. Oh. Temperature, tough. Oh. Okay. She's a mega hippie, yeah. And as a result, no tree. Oh. I mean, she's totally fine with high on smoke leaf, recreation fully satisfied. So is that your recreation? Because it feels like that's your recreation. But she wants to see a tree. That's fine. We can hook you up with that. Where even is she? She's just lying on the floor. And she's totally fine with that. I know. I hope they don't stack, because that... How do you play mega hippies that aren't down with chopping down trees? What do you fucking build your whole world out of? Steel? Stone? Or are they just lying around in the field being like, well... Because if that's the case... I mean, to be... Maze. Stop it. I mean, she's got disturbed sleep, but that's because she's sleeping in the goddamn... Return to monkey. Yes. And disturbed sleep again? No. Maze has just decided to get up in the middle of the night and have a snack. To be fair, it's 4 a.m. I mean, I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. That was... It's had one of those nights sleep where I woke up and there's this downstairs from my apartment, like next door, there's a restaurant and they've got a compressor that's downstairs from my apartment. And sometimes I don't notice it, but sometimes I get that hypersensitive thing. And I just woke up and I could hear it and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning and, took my little furry friend for a WALK and had a good time, but could have done with a bit more sleep. How much, in fact, just out of curiosity, how much did I indeed get? I indeed got 5 hours of sleep. Yeah. It's infuriating. But what do you do, right? I mean, it's 3 o'clock now. I mean, wow, it's 3 o'clock now. I might have to wrap this up soon. I was going to say, I'll have a nap at about 3, and it's 3 right now. And I am in no way sleepy. But I know, I'll get to like 9 p.m. and I'll be like, I am fucking tired, I'll go to bed. Right after this whiskey. 1.6. Maze. Hauling. Is it time? Does not require tending. No. Can you... I wanna watch. Maybe I should rephrase that. Sorry. I would like to see Kayloon flip over while I'm sitting here. And I want to see... Like, I reckon Maze will do it in one hit. Just because of his social score. And then her social score is even better. So I'm very much looking forward to making Sarah... our chemical fascination misandrist, which is like totally in line with the rest of my crew, our new leader. And then I'll probably wrap it up at that point. There's a train track. How often does the train go by? So often you won't even notice it. Sinead again. Yeah. I guess I am going to have to... I'll do them one at a time. I'll do Sinead first, because she's the shitty one. And then we'll do Gamble after that, because Gamble seems pretty chill. Right? I mean, quite frankly, I'm almost tempted to leave her where she is, because... no, well, it's only low expectations that she's kind of vibing about here. And she wants something comfortable. So she's a stoner who wants a comfy beanbag. And she's... Hey, Gamble. Come out here, mate. There's your trees. There you go. Rich forests. Oh, well, that's actually really easy to manage, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I have, on occasion, when I am having one of those moments, I will bust out my noise-cancelling headphones and sleep with them on. My ex used to use earplugs, not because of the refrigerator, but because I snore like a train going by. Or the other thing that I'll do is I'll go down and sleep on the couch. Because you can hear it in my room where it's like the vibrations come up and make my bedroom sort of hum very faintly, but normally you wouldn't notice it. But when I'm having one of those moments, it is infuriating. Absolutely, it's just irritating. That's probably a better way to put it. But fuck, what do? You deal with it. Right, Dumbo's hit level 14 in plants, which is impressive. Bridges got some food in it, which is impressive. Is there no cooking to be done, Dumbo? Ah, shit. Carnivore fine meal. I don't want them. I just want fine meal. And then lavish meal. Only 4. Well, we should probably crank that to 6 now. And this should probably go to 12. And this should probably go to 12. And we can get rid of that. Simple, fine, lavish. Done. Now, here's the question. Do I a flippy flip? Or do I just leave it right where it is? Because I feel like leaving it right where it is probably where we want to be. In fact, I've just sort of thought about this. These fine meals, we can't actually make. Because it requires 1 ingredient and 1 vegetarian, which means it needs meat. Which means we need hunting activities to occur. Oh, grab that. Danger. Danger, danger, danger. Don't hurt the muffalos. We could also, conceivably... why am I hunting for things? Look, there's a button, and then you look here and it tells you everything that's on the map. So we've got some yaks and squirrels and raccoons and muffalos and hares and guinea pigs and donkeys and cougars and boom rats and bison. I would like a duck. I would like some ducks. Or some chickens. Because usually what I do is I grow some hay grass, and then I make a room, and I put all of the ducks and chickens in that room, and just put hay grass in there, and then take eggs out. It is just my never-ending protein machine. Good hack. Can we please get this prisoner on board? Oh, she's at 0.8. Damn it. And who's a colonist that's a hunter that not a thingy? Gamble. Gamble? Come get a pistolo. It's only a shitty pistolo. Well, it's actually a good pistolo. But it's fun. It'll do you. It will do you. Oh my god, I want Kayloon on board so badly. I want to see what this is like. Bound to happen. She is still recreation starved. Right, she is totally free to do whatever she wants to do. How about we do a copy pasta. And then let's all get together and have a little party at the tail end of the day. But not you, Dumbo. Get to work. Maybe you can have that. We'll just, you know, open it up for them. Give them a little bit of freedom. I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe she needs to be socializing with other people. I don't know. Like, there is... Isn't there a way that you can see what type of... let's see. Leather type. Human leather. Meditation, dignified, artistic, or morbid. About social. Beauty, 0.0. Lol. Oh, I thought it told you... what their requirement was for mental break, pain, hunger, diet, food. Okay. Um, bio? No. Oh. Ah. Have to just guess because it's not horseshoes. Turkey. Ah, good work. Is she okay now? Relaxing socially. She's gonna she's gonna burn one down. She's gonna relax socially, and then play some horseshoes. And I am all for it, babe. You do you. Look after you. I'll look after everyone else. Now, I see one turkey. I see two turkey, both female turkey. I tame the female turkey with the intention that we will acquire more female, well, hopefully male turkey. Just keep our eyes peeled. Check in every now and then. If we see turkey, acquire turkey. Because turkey eggs. Good eggs. Well, I don't know. I assume they're good eggs. I've never had turkey eggs before. And I can count on one hand the amount of times that I've had a roast turkey. It's just not a thing here in Australia. There are even like turkey sandwiches and stuff. It's not a meat that we really get into. Chicken? Yes. Turkey? No, not really. This is fantastic. With her 11 points and growing... Oh, she's actually going to level up in a moment. Oh no, okay. 665 of 14,000. Burning Passion, 150%. Why are you cutting down a tree? Why? Why? That's not marked to cut. This is going to upset you. Is she set to cut trees? She's not. That's interesting, and I'm not exactly sure why she just did that. Like, she fed some corn to a turkey, and then cut down a tree, and then fucked off. So... Okay, bro. Whatever you want to do. But... the idea of getting some turkeys online is genuinely making me feel... good. How far do these go back? To about there. Okay. To there. To there. Turkey room. Engage. Right next to the prison. Aid? Stargazing. Moonlight. Consuming a simple meal. Recreation at 100%. Now it's sleepy time. She's having a bit of a wander. This is fantastic. We're bringing it under control, friends. We've got this underway. Alpaca 1 is pregnant. That's great. Because if we look at our animals here... so Alpaca 1 is... 0? Question mark? But is an adult. 30 days is apparently how long it takes an alpaca to reach adulthood. So, Lord Sutter at the age of 17 can technically be retired in the not too distant. So we've got 2 female, pregnant females, and a whole bunch of young'uns coming up, including 2 males. So here's what I think we should do. Should we cap out our alpacas at 3 breeding females and 1 breeding male, and then as many babies as they fancy? I feel like yes. I feel like that's kind of a good number. So let's do this, and then animals, and then no, and then this, and then no, it's in here, isn't it? Okay. Auto slaughter. Alpaca. I want male adult 2. I want 1 male adult. And I want 3. Why does it say 1 when there are actually... That's interesting. Hold up. Alpaca 1. Alpaca 1. Uh-huh. It says female alpaca, but it doesn't actually say... It doesn't... It's age 2? What? But then here it says it's age 0? And here it says that it's not an adult? So... okay, well there seems to be some confusion as to what is an adult alpaca within the game here. So, I mean, let's have a look. Alpaca 2 is male, which is this one, who is 1 quadrum. So he's 3 months old, which makes sense, which is 30 days. Well, I've got backup babbies. We've got some juvies down here that we can keep ticking along. And more shall be born, because we've got 2 females now pregnant. I would anticipate that Lord Sutter will become pregnant momentarily as well. And then that, I think it's Angus is the male? Yes. So Angus is just going to keep the females topped up. Maybe I'll make it 4 females. So we got 5 young females and 2 young males. Yeah. So they slaughter non-pregnant animals in order from oldest to youngest, and then pregnant animals from most recent to least recent pregnancy. So if I do this, Lord Sutter is actually going to be slaughtered. So let's do that then. We'll keep him on board. At least for the time being. Just because it's his namesake, you know? Moonlight is still wandering about. Are you getting tired or what? Because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. And she's just eating. Just eating and eating and eating. And eating. Go to bed. Alright. Kaloon's resistance has been broken. It is time. Join us and then lead us. Oh dear. It seems so silly. Friends needing help. Goddamn resurrected mech serum. Holy shit. Or a silent neuroformer. Fuck yes, resurrected mech serum. Abso-bloody-lutely, I will have that. Thank you kindly. Now, Mace, would you be kind enough to protect them? Hold the phone. Protect. Okay, so just rescue them. Okay, well I was gonna put them in jail. All right. Well, loser, could you quickly build a bed for me, please? And I guess Gamble. Do you wanna quickly rescue this guy? We'll leave Maze alone. Maze, what's up with you, mate? Feeling stressed? Failed to convert. Okay. Don't worry, you'll get your chance because I'm going to throw her into prison in a moment, and yeah, that'll fix it. We do need another bed to be up and running, but loser is on it. Lovely. If you could please rescue Toll, that would be great. So these guys are currently paralytic abasia. So they're just going to lie down for the rest of the 23 days, and I'm going to be putting food into their faces for the rest of the 23 days until a shuttle comes to pick them up. Phenomenal. Actually, you know what? It's probably fine having the turkeys wandering around out here. Although... We'll see. Having them in an enclosed room... Yeah, they're paralyzed. So they've got the old abasia. I was hoping that we could, you know, actually use them for things like growing a shitload of food or doing some mining and melee. But nope. After enough time, they recover naturally as the brain rewires itself, but the process is slow. Oh, Kaelun. Welcome aboard. Glorious Kaelun, who needs a new leg. Ratty apparel, that's fine. Go and sort yourself out with some fresh stuff. In fact, we've got 420, nice. Alpaca wool. I reckon it might be a good time for us to say, add bill, make button-down shirt. 1 per colonists. And count equipped. That should be fine. Next, add bill. Make pants. 1 per colonist. And count equipped. We apparently have 7... Oh, we have 7 pants equipped. Yes. So, next thing I want to do... I would really like to build a crematorium. Never mind. Actually, hold the phone. Kaelun. Kaelun. Do. Yes. And Smith Taylorcraft, you've got some skills. I would prefer you to be researching, though. What I'm going to do is take her off hauling and cleaning. She can do managing. Actually, no, we'll leave that to Maze. Although her intellectual is better than him. So we'll tick that up 1. He's going to be doing hauling and cleaning and then research. She's going to be doing maybe some smithing and shit. Maybe she'll get some tailoring done for us. That'd be nice. Although Sinead, pardon me. And actually, she's still set to 100% on hauling. Right. So let's get some new clothing done. What even is that? A cloth parka. Fuck, it's stylish though. That's cool looking. With the like spiky bits? So what I want to do now is... A crematorium would be ideal, but instead I'm just going to quickly go like this and create a campfire. Loser, if you could take care of... Fair enough. Kaylun, could you do... All jobs are done. I don't believe you. Because there is a job in here to acquire wood. And I've... Oh... Okay. I don't know. I don't understand then why she said there was no wood, when indeed there is wood. But it's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a... Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to add a bill to burn apparel, do forever, where hit points is lower than 51% of any quality. Go. Because I don't want them to be wearing ragged clothes. And if they have the option to... Poor Maze. What's going on, buddy? Failed to convert Sinead. Insulted ratty apparel. This is not going well for old Maze. So, as a result, maybe it's time... do we just... Oh, Jesus. She is not friends with anyone here. In fact, she's actively rivals with a number of people. Gamble doesn't give a shit. Okay. Okay. Maze, not good. And Parrot, I don't care about. He's unconscious. I think it's time for Sinead to have some corrective therapy. What do we think? I mean, she's upset the shit out of Maze. And her... Like, she's not good across the board, quite frankly. I mean, Maze thinks very highly of her, but she is just outright a jerk to everyone else. Alright, I'm gonna let Maze do the job. Or... Oh, hang on. There's a piece of floor missing there. There's a... Ooh. No, I don't want animus shit. I'll get, I guess, Kaylin to do it. Actually, Kaylin, you need a weapon too. Grab this last remaining revolver. Oh, and we need to give her a new leg. Well, maybe this, instead of being the chicken shit room, that can be our little surgery where we can install our medical table. Kaylin, please try and arrest Sinead. 100% chance. Thank you very much. We'll leave that weapon there on the ground. We know that's hers. In fact, what I'll just quickly do is equip. It's just so that we don't forget. Oh, poo. Okay. I'm just going to put it up here because I know that's Sinead's room. And then you can come and actually equip this. There we go. Oh, unrecruit. So, here we have it. You, young lass, you need to be converted. She is currently very Doctrine of Unity, and she's a psychopath. This is probably, I kind of feel like maybe at a certain point, if I convert her across, and she, what? Couldn't reach Captain, so... Oh, are you having a ragey time? Insulting spree. Okay, that's fine. He'll work it out. He will work it out. How are we doing, buddy? Ratty apparel? Sure. Which apparel is ratty? Cloth burqa forced. Okay, take that off then. And go and get yourself, like this one. 88%. There you go. Everything else is fine, though. Okay. Yeah. Want to sit on your mat, please? Come on. Okay, and now he's fine? It's fine. We do need to think about making bedrooms for everyone, because this barrack right now, slightly impressive. Even though it's only slightly impressive, it is, you know, a barrack. So we're gonna have to ponder that in the not too distant future. But my dog just jumped up and put his paws on my forearm, which means that he would like to have a break and go for a WALK. Which is, yeah, I feel like that's probably a good point for us to wrap up. We've recruited all the people in our prison. Sinead is undergoing corrective disciplining. She now fucking hates everyone, which is hilarious. We'll see what we can do about correcting her behavior. Hopefully we'll be able to get her under control. And in fact, what we might do is just finish off with the one last thing. When everyone wakes up tomorrow morning, they can go and have a feed, do what they need to do, or not. And I guess it's only 4 a.m. Gamble seems to be an early riser. Kayloon and Maze seem to be... Oh, I see. They were a bit more tired. Holy shit, Moonlight. She is happy AF. Ah, that's why. Yes. These bits, not helping. Taking her spiritual role away, not great. But maybe she'll feel better if we begin a role change. And a wild woman wanders in. So we are going to take our new friend Kaelun, and we are going to make her our divine governor. Must be a spiritist, must be female. She's going to require a beret. And she will actually need her own bedroom. Let's not do that until we have the things that we need, huh? Bills? Add bill. That's not the right table. Make a Barrett. Barrett. Where is a beret? Duster cap, head wrap, visage, slice cap, slave collar, tail cap, shade cone flop hat, burqa, robe. Oh, no, you can't scroll. Oh. Maybe. Is it noble clothing? Noble apparel. It is. So we're going to have to research that, which hopefully will now be easier due to the fact that we actually have multiple people that are capable of research. And it means that if we just hands off them for a little while, let them do their thing, well, maybe we'll see that happen. Sinead? Getting looked at. Here we go. Uh-huh. 93%. Ooh, only 2%. That's interesting. But we'll work on her. We'll bring her across. Quite frankly, if we bring her across and she still absolutely hates everyone when we convert her back in, I'm going to consider banishing her, I have to say. But that is something that will have to happen tomorrow. Friends, thank you so much for joining me today. Oh, the camera's over there. That helps. Thank you so much for joining me today. I do hope that you have enjoyed our lovely, lovely time together. All 5 hours and 26 minutes of it. I'm probably going to come back tomorrow, I got to say. Probably starting at about the same time, about 10 a.m. 91%. There you go. Starting at about 10 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. And going through until probably about 2 tomorrow. We won't push for a 5.5 hour stream. A 4 hour stream is a good time. We'll probably stick with that. So friends, thank you so much. I'll see you next time.